Howdy, howdy, Papa. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Congratulations on your first Papa. We are here with an Escavalier, obviously, running a a psychic type, run. We end up with a bug, but this is a pretty damn good bug, so I'm not going to be too upset about it. We just beat Surge, so next up is Route 9 and 10 North. We've gotten through... Oh, this is A1, right. So I only have one curse segment, which is Rock Tunnel. So let's get right to it. We have a great Mon here. What was our last prize that we took? It was just Super Potion, Sassy Lether. Right. Right, because our bag is looking a bit thin, but we've got a great Mon. And we've got Bitter Blade now, which I think we got from Surge. So I'm really liking our chances here, especially in A1. Gonna have to think about when to use which move, because obviously Bolt Beak is always great, except for on ground types and electro types. But you see, I've just used it 4 times in this one fight. What I'm really gonna need to be looking out for are but 2 max elixirs. Never mind, I don't need to look out for anything. Volt Switch. If that was a physical move, I'd really like it to try and get my Carp some levels. But I think I've got a pretty good Carp, right? Other than being level 5 in Carp. Maybe not so much. We're probably gonna one-shot everything on this this segment with how high our attack is. We used at the EV item the power anklet to get our speed IVs. I'm assuming maxed out. I love being able to just steal stat increases. Spectral Thief is such a cool move. All I'm really looking for now is a plate to make multi-attack, either bug or steel or something else. We'll see. Probably could have gone for the Bitter Blade there, but I'm at full HP, so I don't really like to use it. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. I think 165 stream streak. Jesus, that's a long streak. And this is a very nice helmet. Did I fight you? I did. Okay, and I fought you. Yeah. Yeah, the speed and attack. This is basically a perfect spread. Could do with a little bit less special attack, a little bit more special defense, but that's what the nature's helping with. The speed we were able to get really buffed up by using the power anklet, because otherwise it was pretty mid. But the speed boosting item, or the EV boosting item, helped a ton. I'm starting to be a little bit greedy with my my bolt beaks. Don't know how necessary that is. Endure is annoying. Alright, let's grab some items. Smooth Rock. Power Bracer. Protective Pads would be great. If I don't get a plate, Protective Pads would be Possibly even better, honestly. Because all of these are contact moves. So having protective pads, I think I would take protective pads over a plate and just wait for a different move. I mean, multi-attack is just fine as it is, a normal type 120 power move. Life Orb would also be a really good unlock with already having a drain move. Oh, I should have... no, red card swaps out the opponent, not me. So I did not need to equip it, so we're fine. Yeah, honestly, I would take protective pads in a heartbeat. I'd had Mill Adam, welcome in. As I suspected, nothing on this segment was anywhere close to being a problem. Only thing that would have been a problem is if we had run into contact abilities or stuff like Baneful Bunker. Not Baneful Bunker, those are poison or Poison Steel type. But Burning Bulwark, Spiky Shield. Alright, let's go ahead and teach Flash the Carp. Over, let's say, over Bubble. And onto our one curse segment of the run, Rock Tunnel. Curse is Claustrophobia. If not full clear, lose 50 HP cap. I think we'll be fine to full clear. I mean, we have a total of 40 PP. We will not be able to full clear, actually. Unless we use PP heals, we will not be able to full clear. So that is something to be thinking about. Let's go ahead and flash. Or I'm gonna need the carp to get to Evo in a hurry. So maybe I really don't want to try to swap into the carp when I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'm willing to take the risk on like a gigantic XP Pokemon like a Chansey or a Blissey. Grimmsnarl, probably not. I'm mostly just going for this to steal the speed. Probably didn't need to do that. I mean, I know I didn't need to do that. Alright, let's grab these items, these first two items. We got a Poketoy and an Elixir. Alright, I'm willing to use that Elixir to go for the full clear to not lose 40 or 50 HP cap. If we're going for the full clear, I don't really care what order I fight them in, just fight them as we go along. Ice Cube, this is annoying because the first hit's not going to do anything. Ice Cube is an annoying Pokemon because not only does it have Ice Face, it also has Baby Doll Eyes. At least until level 54, or up until level 54 at the latest. With that elixir, it should be no problem to go for the full clear. The only problems are going to be those contact abilities. Level 44 move is Glaciate. That is a special move, so we don't want it. Just trying to keep the PP balanced because I'm going to be using the elixir to get back 10 PP on all my moves. And all my moves are exactly 10 PP max anyways, so there's really no difference between an elixir and a max elixir for this particular moveset. I thought you're right, yeah. Is there anything we failed to one-shot? At least when not using a accidental bad move? I mean, and stuff that's like using Sturdy and such. Sturdy and Endure. Time to pick up these next two items. Pearl and Max Ether. Oh, there's the burn. There's a mon that doesn't one hit because of the burn. How many burn heals do I have? 2. I think I have to pet the dog redeem Papa. Hi. You want to go outside? Or you just want the attention? I think I will just use a burn heal here. Yeah, that is why I really should get those protective pads. Alright, Holmes, do you want to go outside? Let's go. Wild Mankey in chat, by the way, who must catch it. think now he's stun locked. He doesn't know what to do now that he has access to outside, but doesn't actually want it. Okay, bye, pup. Alright, 3 PP left. You have 3 Mons, right? Yeah, surely we can fight you without needing more PP, right? Okay. So there are out here 8 more Pokemon left. I could, instead of going for an elixir, use an ether on. Let's see. I think Bitter Blade would probably be the best bet. Which move type would give me the fewest immunities? Like, fire type, we'd only have to worry about Pokemon that have Flash Fire, and Primordial Sea. Ghost type, we'd have to worry about all normal Pokemon. Electric, we'd have to worry about all ground Pokemon. Normally, we'd have to worry about all Ghost Pokemon. So I think it makes the most sense to ether Bitter Blade and hope that that can carry us. Obviously, the first mon will be a water type. But with my attack, I don't know how concerned I am about that. Howdy, quick sliver, welcome in. So far, no problems with just using Bitter Blade. Is this the one water Pokemon, and we took it down in one hit anyways? This will be fine. This actually is going to be an easier fight because of Orichalcum Pulse giving us Drought, or Sunlight, or Sunny Day, whatever it's called. Alright. That seems like it was the right call. Bolt Leak would have also worked because there were no ground Pokemon. But there's a lot more abilities that give immunity to electric. Alright, Rival 5 time. I'm gonna see if the Carp can... Yes! Okay, perfect. You're gonna go for another Will-O-Wisp, aren't you? No, you're not. You saw a kill on the Carp. Huge. I'll be taking that speed boost. Carp got some XP. Not a lot of it. I say as it gets to level 12 from 5. It basically got a small, just a small XP gain. Yeah. Get another move at 48 coming up here soon. I did mark War Turtle plus speed. At this level difference, and it having not evolved yet, we're fine. Should be able to handle a double battle. Axu and Wilmer. Let's Bolt Beak the Wilmer. And Flash the Axu. Still on the lookout for high XP yield mons like Chansey. It's level 48. Level 48 move is Armor Cannon. Another special move, don't want it. Alright, let's grab the items now. Pokeball, Snowball, sure, I'll equip it, I guess. Potion. Leak. Couldn't get that during my Farfetch runs. Big Pearl and this is not Exilgor. Sorry, sorry, Storm. Binding Band. Howdy, howdy, Storm. Come on, somebody have a Chansey. Give the Carp a Chansey. The Escavalier is... Right now, this part of the game is basically free for the Escavalier. Other than, like I've mentioned, contact abilities and moves that cause burn when you make contact. But we can't get poison, so that takes one potential thorn out of my side. I'm trying to start getting the carp some XP. Scale shot. Nice. It lived. Level 15 move with the carp is Splash. That's such a carpy move. It is the carp move. I'm gonna not take it though. As tempting as it is. I think it's safe to swap again. Let's try it. It was not safe to swap again. Oh well. I don't know how this is only a 4-star mon. Between the stat spread and the moves, I couldn't ask for much better. I guess it's because it doesn't have any stab moves, but like, I mean, stab, ice, and bug. I mean, steel and bug. Not, you know, amazing. The tracker doesn't understand how Bolt Beak and Bitter Blade work. That could be it. I have seen some stinky platinum 5-star mons. This is way better than any of those. Alright, moving on to Erica. Lanoon Egg has motor drive, so don't go for Bolt Beak against that. There's a wild dupe biter in chat once you gash it. Vi is a priority move. That's fine. Does not mean it's faster than me. I always have to remind myself of these things before I jump the gun and make a note. Protean Chincho with Ice Shard. Hey, look. my snowball got used. I'm not really sure I need it, but it got used. Alright, Erica time. So far, so good. No real problems here. Last one is Ampharos. I'm gonna try and get the Carp some XP here. The Carp is not gonna get XP here. Always worth a shot though, right? Alright, Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, have yourself a channel, you are subscribed to the video for free. And Erica, are you gonna let me unlock a found item? No. I don't really need Regenerator because I already have Bitter Blade. I already have 2 max elixirs. I think I'll just take the Hyper Potion Mood Tutor. Any TM guesses? If not, TM19 is Behemoth Blade. Big steel move. But it's only 5 PP. Do I take that over multi-attack? Do I sacrifice 5 PP on my already fairly low PP moveset to get 150 as opposed to 120 with the ability to be super effective? Like, obviously our coverage gets better because now we have super effective, and we already had perfect coverage. I think I keep multi-attack. Keep the plate cope alive. Alright, let's turn this Hyper Potion into 4 supers. Is that what I want to do? I mean, I have the Bitter Blade. I have Bitter Blade for small healing. Yeah, I think I am going to do a bunch of super potions, though. I think that makes sense. I'll leave everything else as it is. Then space, get rid of all of this stuff. Goodbye, protective pads, but I'd love to unlock you. Just making sure I didn't still have a choice. Move tutor is Inferno. No, thank you. Do not lean on an Inferno. All right, on to Game Corner. So how many turns we got in here? 37, or sorry, 37 Pokemon. If we one-shot everything, we have enough to get through without using a PP heal. Level 52 coming up here. Level 52 move is our final level up move. Twin Needle. Stab Twin Needle. It's a non-contact move, but like it's only essentially 75 power as opposed to 120 for multi-attack. But it would be our one non-contact move. Ugh. I'm going to take it. For the PP and for the non-contact, I'm going to take Twin Needle. Sucks to drop multi-attack, though. But everything else I've got is so good. I should be fine. Poison chance to break down physical walls, true. Alright, let's grab all the items now. Oh, wait, items up on the first floor, too. Nice full heal. I'm just gonna spam Twin Needle for a while here when it's not, you know, resisted like this. I mean, for most of the mons that we see up through Cycling Road, up to Cycling Road, Twin Needle should be plenty. That being said, for Geo's ace, I'm definitely using a Bolt Beak. Alright, grabbing these are the last two items, and then we go for the full clear. I have Pupberry, toss that. And Berry Juice, toss that. Some of these mods very clearly have no defense whatsoever. I'm feeling pretty comfortable in my decision to take Twin Needled at this point, but obviously this is the everything is fine stage of the game, where basically if you got a mod like this, you don't really need to worry about anything. It can be very deceiving. That's the actual state of your mon. We'll find out post-Koga if it was the correct decision. Yeah. But I would prefer protective pads to a plate anyways. Just so I don't have to worry about all the contact shenanigans. I'll be taking that defense boost, thank you. Protect is annoying. Kind of making me wish I had swapped to the carp on that turn. Now I know. I also did kind of completely forget to swap to the carp at any point during this, but that's fine. Here we go. Swap to the carp on the right on. That'll be good XP if it lives. And this is a free swap back. Don't suppose the carp can get another bit of XP, can it? Nah, just short. If it had missed the dragon tail, we would have been fine. So carp's up to what now? 17? Since this is a 1, I'm just going to full clear on the way up because I get to use the bed. And I'll be on the lookout for good opportunities to bring out the card. So we do get to use the bed, and not the bed, but the healing circle to heal the carp one time. Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Another giraffe. Giraffe doesn't give enough XP to be worth swapping to the card for, I feel like. Florigato might. And we live the Twister. Another level for the carp. Corvus Squire, I don't think it's enough XP yield. Only 628. Combuskin, though, mid-stage starters are pretty decent. Garp's down. Look at some items. Silver powder. Carbos. I will use that on... Surely it doesn't work on Escavalier, right? Right. Actually, I shouldn't even try it. I should have just put it immediately on the card. How'd I get here? I started off as a Bronzor. Oh, max potion means I should probably stop picking up items now. But then again, I doubt I end up using a heal anyways, so... Yeah, great moves and stats. It was a little bit slow on Evo, so I took the Power Anklet at Misty and just absolutely buffed the speed to all hell, so... We're looking very good. We used to have multi-attack over a Twin Needle, but I decided to swap them for non-contact since I didn't unlock the protective pads that I had. Did we have another bug last stream? Oh, yeah. Yep. Woobat into Beautifly. Do I turn everything into bugs? Apparently. Yeah. Everything I touch turns to bug. Oh, the one item left is the item on the healing pad. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and revive the carp now, in case there's some good monsters to swap to on the rocket grunts. For instance, Machamp. Machamp should be decent XP yield. Does the carp live this? Yes! Okay. Just need one more safe swap in for the card. Or lucky swap in, probably more likely. Damn, I was hoping it would go for, I don't know what, but something that wouldn't kill the carp. Mostly, something that wouldn't kill the carp is what I was hoping for. Oh well. Carp is very close to Evo. Oh, I left one trainer behind. Really? Who? It must have been... yeah, trainer on the second to last floor. The one non-mandatory trainer up there. Completely forgot about you. Sorry about that. Okay, now on to Cycling Road. Should probably get Fly. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what this Snorlax is. That sounds like... Is that a... You think Slowking? I do think it sounds like a water Pokemon. Is it... It almost sounds like a legendary mon, though. I'm gonna guess... Suicune. No, it was Slowking. Well done, Manila Adam. Wow. This is... Well, Pokemon we can just run away. Okay. Motor Drive Flareon, okay. That means the only move I can hit Flareon with is Spectral Thief, basically. Would be hitting for neutral. Good info. Take my HP back, please. I am kind of trying to fish for contact abilities to figure out which mons have them. Better to find out now than later, I think. Being said, when there's a good chance to use Tweedle, I should just use it. Oh, that should have been a Tweedle there. Got carried away. Not going to look and assume this has Flash Fire. We don't need Flash Fire for one-shotting everything, you know? Definitely would be nice to have an Aqua Berry on. That's the one that prevents you, or that reduces damage from incoming super effective fire moves. Also, howdy howdy bonus day. Howdy howdy butts to butts. I am starting to burn through these bolt beaks pretty quickly. Would love a PP max for Bolt Beak and Bitter Blade and Spectral Thief. Let's just give me 3 PP maxes. Maybe 4th one just to be safe with Twin Needle. I'm gonna mark Onkelona as fairly decent defense based on how much HP it lived with there. I'm in no rush to pick up items with how close my HP cap I am. Have I ever personally been too nervous to eat berries? Yeah. Well, no, actually no, because when I'm nervous, I eat. Eating is my anxiety reaction, so I guess not. I feel like what Unnerve has to do is it has to... The Pokemon has to do something so disgusting that it takes away any ability for the opponent to feel appetite. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what hidden technique can do that. It seems like more like it's nauseating rather than unnerving. Had Adam William clipped over on YouTube. When you checked the leaderboard, it was 37, one ahead of Master Postine. I don't know exactly who that is, but 37's not bad, especially with how many bug runs I've done. And the A2 flying type runs that were locked behind RogueMon Rivals rules. So I feel solid about that. If they're nervous, shouldn't they also be intimidated? True. Well, is it true? Bonus Day said it, so it probably is true. Keep snoozing those ads so I can get a good Gamba going when we do get to Koga. Ogre Fire is going to resist everything except for Bitter Blade, Spectral Thief, and Twin Needle. We're going to go Twin Needle. Hey, that's not an Ogre Pawn. Okay, Hisuian Arcanine has Illusion. That is good information. Well, now Twin Needle will kill from here. Does Master Poustine stream on YouTube? William Clift? I don't keep up with the YouTube stuff very much. Alright, let's go ahead and grab items now. Watched him on YouTube a couple nights ago, or last couple nights. Super chill dude from Morocco. Okay. Is this where the item is? No. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Scope lens. Macho brace. Bobbery berry. And hardstone. Okay. Got a few more Schmears we could fight. Obviously getting a little bit low on PP, so gonna have to be choosy about which fights we take. That was a crit. Still means Spinachan probably has pretty bad defense. You have 4 Pokemon. I'm gonna skip you for now. Go check out. I think this guy has 2. Rough Skin. Okay, we've finally run into a contact ability. Yeah, Tomato did great work on this route. I'm liking my choice so far. That is definitely a low defense. It's my last Twin Needle. Three total PP left. The last trainer has, I think, 4 Pokemon. So I think I'll just skip that. I could go for it and, struggle for the last one. What could go wrong? Last Mon. Struggling on a Surfetch. This will do a quarter of my HP and recoil damage. It one-shots with the crit. Alright, that was the full clear cycling road. Could not have done that without having swapped multi-attack for 20 nil, so... Alright, I do need to run ads now, which is perfect because we can do a 5-minute prediction over on Twitch. Do we beat Koga, yes or no? I'll be back in just a few. Let's call that prediction. Currently, nobody believes, nobody doubts. I'll probably just go ahead and cancel it. And let's queue up some good Koga music. This is too chill. Alright, here we go. Palkia, that's a big first Mon as usual. We're gonna go Bolt Beak because of the double damage. Nice. I love Bolt Beak. Thunderous, another big Mon. Another Bolt Beak. Yeah, it would be very nice to have a PP max for that. Lugia. Well, at least I have super effective Spectral Thief for this. Hopefully that's enough without having to use another Bolt Beak. It is. There's well Pampi in chat, by the way, who knows to catch it. Okay, Love Disc, finally a really weak Mon that surely Twin Needle can take care of. Yeah. Cotton Down is annoying. Lower my speed. Surely I'm still faster though, right? Faster than a level 37 Crawdont. Ooh, this is a Twin Needle extravaganza here on this trainer. Okay, not on Mega Camera Up though. Mega Camera Up has to be a Spectral Thief. Goes down to Spectral Thief. I'm going to temporarily mark it minus defense. I don't know how long that mark will last once we start getting it at a higher level, but for now, that minus should suffice. Like a Houndoom. I'm going to see how Twin Needle does. Is neutral. It does enough. I'm going to mark that equals defense. Maybe even minus. Equals is probably good. I'm going to mark it minus. Sandstream is fine. We go. Am I gonna Twin Needle a Zero Aura though? This 600 BST. I mean, so was the Mega Houndoom. Okay, that is definitely minus defense and minus HP. Maybe equals defense minus HP. Buzzwole. I miss Bronson. At least we eventually got the win anyways. Even if it wasn't Brunson that did it. Mega Audino, Big Bon. Gonna go. I mean, I can't use Spectral Thief. Guess I'll Bitter Blade. Everything just sort of melts. We have a ridiculously good Pokemon here. Is I think the real takeaway. I'm gonna say plus HP minus defense. Golduck. Good Bitter Blade target if it wasn't water type. And last turn for Koga here. I'm gonna mark that plus defense minus HP. That was super effective to needle, and it was barely doing over half, but it was going down pretty quickly. And then minus defense, like, equals HP. Alright. Got through with mostly just using Twin Needle on the trainers, so very good start. We're going into the Koga fight in a pretty good position. So, here we go. Just gonna Bolt Beak anything, basically. Anything that's not ground type, anything that's an electro type, or anything that doesn't resist Bolt Beak gets Bolt Beak. This resists Bolt Beak, so this will be a Twin Needle. Super effective. Dugong, we're back to Beacon. Stabilize a Beak. Blastoise is definitely a Beak. Especially the Scream Overlord. I don't want that thing to have any chances. Surely the Carp doesn't survive a swap in here, but just in case it does. No, okay. We got quad effective Bitter Blade right here. Alright. Koga down easily. If anybody can guess what move Koga gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick it everyone's for free. And Koga down easily is not something I've been able to say very much. Price selection. We don't take Artiste here. Like, there are moves that I would take over Twin Needle, but I feel like between us being like a glass cannon and us already having a really great moveset, there's really no point in taking Artiste. So it's looking like it's gonna be super potions and a battle item. Even though the super potion is gonna take me over my cap. And the battle item, I'm gonna take a I actually really wish I wasn't getting a battle item here, because I know that this is not a mon that I should set up on. I should just go with this Pokemon, but I'll take the X attack in case I need it, in case like we get intimidated a bunch, and then I can avoid going over my HP cap if I consolidate some of these into a Hyper Potion. Yeah. Gym TM is Poison Jab. Okay. Another high PP, decent physical move, but what would I even take that over? There's so much overlap with that and fire, for instance. Yeah, I think we just stick with what we got. Good move, though. Was really hoping for an item voucher. Probably gonna go over my HP cap like 10 times. Pecha Berry, can't get poisoned. So that's gonna be the first thing to toss up and go over my status cap. Recycle TM. Beast Ball. Expert Belt would be pretty good. Figgy Berry, toss that. Heal Pulse. PP Max, there we go. Okay, PP Max immediately on Bolt Beak. That's a no-brainer. Jet Punch TM. Jet Punch would be maybe decent, but I still think I wouldn't take it. Another elixir, we love that. And a Pitaya Berry. Okay, on to Silphco. This will probably be one of those Silphcos where I fight a bunch of trainers before I start picking up items. Howdy, howdy, Headman, welcome in. Alright, into Silphco. There are 93 Pokemon here. We have 20, 36, 56 PP, plus 2 max elixirs, an elixir, and a max ether, I believe. 2 elixirs, actually. Two elixirs, 2 max elixirs, and a max ether. So we should, and the bed. So we should be able to full clear this pretty easily. The real strategy with this Silphco is going to be when to pick up items. Darkest Lariat TM. Love a good twin needle target. Love a good twin needle target. This is the exact same as the one we just saw. You want to have a third chime echo? Nope, but an OrgueMon is still a good twin needle target. So these are the trainers that we have to fight to access items. Now I'm just going to start from the bottom and work my way up after this fight. It's a wild Rosa raid in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Swarmbit's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna go for a twin needle on it. There's level difference. Pretty much anything's gonna one-shot it if it's not resisted. Think of the 10 stream Shriek Edaman. Let's try to get the carp just a touch of XP here. Aura Sphere, does it live this? Nope. Oh well. We'll try again with the carp after we use the bed one time. Mark Vicavolt, high HP, low defense. Too bad to put out Primordial Sea because it would be a really good Bitter Blade target otherwise. Water Shuriken is a priority move. Does not mean that Rillaboom is faster than me. I'll be taking that HP back if you don't mind. Protect, you would have been a good mon to swap to the Garp on. Oh well. Gotta use more Twin Needles. I guess I'm already using Twin Needle more than any other move, though. And it's working. Question is when to go for the bed and when to go for the elixirs. I did not mean to bitter blade there. I kind of just pressed buttons. It's that kind of run where I can't just press buttons. Shadow Sneak is a priority move. Do I fight the rival early here? With how free this is seeming to be? Or do I assume that the rival is actually going to be tough? I think I might fight the rival early. Let's do the rival now. I think we should be fine. I'll be taking that attack boost if you don't mind. I love doing that. Seed Sower. So I could be getting passive healing. Starmie seems to be pretty weak. I did have the attack boost there, so I can't say for sure, but seems to be low defense, low HP. Okay, Jet Punch is a little annoying. Lost a bit of HP there, but I do have Bitter Blade, so it's really not a problem. Alright, this is the last turn that blocks an item. And a free heal on this Durant as long as it doesn't have Liquid Ooze. No Liquid Ooze, we're good. Pressure's a little annoying. Just gonna have to live with it. We are over our HP cap, which means I have to toss my smallest heal, this potion. And again, that's why I'm not picking up items yet. Teams I can pick up just fine. Hey, it's Ice Spinner. Somebody was guessing that earlier in this run, I remember. Was that Slammer? Might have been Slammer. Okay. The Nilux I have to mark as having good enough defense to not be a good twin needle target in the future. Hey, it's the future. How is it? That's a quick turnaround. Raining again. Holmes, you're inside, right? Okay, he's inside. Second to last Bolt Beak there. This is a bit of an awkward run in that I'm so unthreatened at the moment that I really don't know anything about any Pokemon, and I'm not getting any opportunities to pick up items. Something terrible is going to happen, and it's going to come out of nowhere. That's how this run's going to end. Something terrible, inevitable, and out of nowhere. The Acarp's already dead. Okay. So this will just be a bunch of XP on the Scavalier, which I'm fine with. Alright, that is the last trainer I'm going to be able to fight before I use either the bed or an elixir. I think we're just going to use an elixir here. I think we use the bed if we manage to take any statuses. Give me my HP back. Fake out. Why was that 48 power? Is that Technician? No. Technician would make it 60. Because it is normally 40 power, right? Yeah. What boosts a normal or priority move by... What, that's... 20%? Yeah, that's 20%. Would that mean it's normalize? Boosts all Pokemon's damage, all this Pokemon's damaging moves except ones that change type on their own by 20% and causes them all to become normal type. Okay. So, yes, this is normalize on Braviary. Okay, switch. I don't know if this is another Escavalier. This is one that we started yesterday. I'm sure we have had Escavalier before, though. I get a lot of bugs. This is a Psychic type run, not a bug type run, but we ended up with the bug anyways. They are inevitable. But this is a great one, so I'm not going to complain about it. Down to 4 twin needles. I am getting value out of it, but I'm starting to the point where maybe I should back off of the twin needle a little bit. Didn't mean to pick that up. We've still yet to use the bed. I mean, if you're gonna give me Orichalcum Pulse boosted Bitter Blade, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I bet that just means drop boosting Bitter Blade. I don't get that 33% attack boost. I have barely used Spectral Thief for Bolt Beak since the elixir I used. Seems as good a time as any to start. After all, I've only got 120 left. I'm just gonna use it. There's a wild Lickitung in chat if wants to catch it. Three more turns before Geo. And we'll probably use the bed right before we fight Geo. So Twinneedle was doing enough that I think Spectral Thief will kill here. Yeah. Trying to keep the PP fairly even, so that when we fight this last trainer before Geo, we will be able to use the moves that we need to use. Because this last trainer has 5 Mons, I believe. Aftermath, noted. Nothing I can really do about that, though. Other than use Twinneedle. We could have full cleared this without using the bed. That being said, I am going to use the bed rather than use an elixir, because there's no point in using the elixir. We haven't even picked up an item yet because we've been at our caps this entire time. Alright, time for easy Sylph Geo. I'm just deciding whether or not to pick up items. I think not. In case I have to use heals in this fight. Or like if I get an HP cap increase. Alright. Just going to lead off with Spectral Thief here, because we know you don't have a contest ability. Also, with Electric Surge, I have a lot going for Bolt Beak here. So I probably should be using a lot of Bolt Beak. Should get to it. Can't Bolt Beak this. Okay. I would like those boosts if you don't mind. I was thinking about swapping to the Carp in this fight, but I think I'm fine without now. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the kill. All right, let's see what our prize options are. No way to increase our cap, so I think I just take Hyper Training. Wow, my defenses suck. I feel like I'd rather boost my speed, though. And then save future Hyper Trainings for the defenses. I think that's what we do, yeah. I think that's the most critical increase. Alright, well, time to pick up a bunch of items I'm gonna have to throw away. Very nice. Fairy Gem, toss that. Antidote, we'll just toss that. I don't need poison heals because I am steel type. There is the small chance that something with corrosion poisons me, but in that case I'll just have full heals. Soft sand, protein. I know I can't use this. Put it on the Carp. Iron again, put it on the Carp. Ice Gem, Cell Battery. Oh, did I grab this one? No. Okay. Another Soft Sand. Oh, I picked that one up accidentally. Like, did they take that one with them? Pokey Toy. Repeat Ball. Bright Powder. What else we got?
We've got company.
Benny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Benny and company. Let me just shout out here. How were the runs going? I've been lurking, but I haven't been looking over too much. We got ourselves a very nice A1 psychic type run going here, with obviously a bug. Because why wouldn't I just get a bug even in psychic type? got some past Brock's has lost with a Rapidash. I saw the Rapidash. I did not see that it got metal bursted. That is nasty. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, A1 treating me kindly right now. Insect Plate? Oh, that sucks to pick up because I used to have multi-attack and I swapped it for Twin Needle. But then Twin Needle also has the 20 PP, so I'm not going to complain about it too much. And then last item, Toxic Plate. Okay. Seen a Fishes Rinse Squirtle earlier. Yeah, we've got Bolt Beak, and it's been PP maxed, and we've got this stat spread. So when we're able to use Bolt Beak, we are just kind of melting Pokemon. Fishes Rend Squirtle into, I'm guessing you mean Quaxwell? This Quaxley is the first stage. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm also I'm Relner. Hi, that's me. I play a lot of RogueMon and some other stuff. Where Pupper? Hey, Holmes, come here. Holmes, come here. Where's your treat? I said treat, now he's coming. Good boy. There's Holmes. There it is. Terrapagos? That's a pretty big mon. Terraform 0 eliminates effective weather and terrain. That is fine. This is definitely a Bolt Beak. 700 BST Pokemon gets a Bolt Beak pretty much every time. Origin Form Giratina. It's a Spectral Thief. I see Sabrina's trainers have inherited Koga's massive Pokemon. Or not. That's just a Doxbun. Now, I need to lurk somebody else, but I was lurking Benny. Man, I'm so annoyed that this Vikavolt has Primordial Sea, because that means I can't Bitter Blade it. But the stat spread I think it has would be a really good Bitter Blade target. Sorry, I just gotta find somebody to lurk. There we go. Semi-Seer, that will be... I guess we just go Bolt Beak. Oh, I'm gonna mark Hypno decent defense, low HP. Something is weak to Twin Needle and survives the first hit. It's probably got decent defense. I knew that would take me there. Golem. Bitter Blade and Bolt Beak are not in play here. I'm gonna go for Twin Needle, see how it does. Ooh, don't like the cotton down there. Taking my speed down by 2 stages. I'm probably still faster. But if I see a high BST Pokemon, I'm gonna swap to the Carp. Smeargle is not that. And there's few enough trainers in Sabrina's gym that it is pretty reasonable to just go for a lot of Bolt Beaks. And it's a good move to use. Especially having used the PP Max on it. Wild Shroodle in chat if he wants to catch it. All right. Anything I need to do first? Don't think so. I think we just go. Yeah. Electivire, unfortunately, it will not be a Bolt Beak target, but with its whole being electric type. I don't think that Bitter Blade or Spectral Thief kills, so I'm going to start with a Twin Needle here. Good crit. God damn it. It was going so well, and this is exactly what I said was going to happen, is we didn't have any information on any Pokemon, and because of that, we were just going to die to some inevitable bullshit. And in this case, it was 150 power quad effective fire move. Howdy King Toasty. Also, I didn't greet everybody when they came in. Howdy Potato, howdy Benny, howdy Lloyd, howdy Big J, howdy Nezuko. We're dead. I should have swapped to the Carp, I guess. That the way to outplay that is to swap to the Carp at the beginning, which is a crazy thing to do, but man. What I'm on. Yeah, and I had the speed IVs were definitely there. The rest of the IVs could have definitely used the weakening contract from Surge to drop all those other EVs besides attack. But and that sucks. We were getting Floral Healing from Sabrina, Drill Run from Blaine, Speed Swap there. I think we had our moveset. I'm gonna take a look at this Electabuzz. Electivire. Yep. Enough defense and HP that it will survive any move I use, and then it's also got good special attack. If we saw it, let's see. So, what level was it? What level is Sabrina's first mon? $44. If we saw it like too little. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. So it was 46. So if we saw it 4 levels later, it wouldn't have mind blown anymore. But then if we saw it at 64 and beyond, then it has Fire Lash instead. So, yeah, just tough time to see it. Tough time to see it. All right. Well, that's awkward. All right, I am gonna run some ads here, and some words on stream. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat, and then we'll be back with probably about 4 hours of grass runs, because Beamage Gaming did give 5 subs and request a full day of grass type runs. And you know what? We're only 2 hours into stream. I got plenty of time today.
Pour one out for the helmet snail.
Pour one out. Thank you, Leopardly, for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a quick snack. It's not quite gonna be lunch. But here, words on stream. Back in a bit. Okay, well... What, Holmes? Did I sit down without offering you the proper tribute? Okay, hold on a second. Let me keep this from continuing without me. Okay, so... Holmes, go to bed. I meant your bed, but sure. Hi. Hello. You want your dingle chew? Right back. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, we're back. How did today's run go? Died to Sabrina's first Pokemon. It was an Electivire that lived the first hit and hit me with quad effective Mind Blown. We just died. I just took a bit of a break to recover and to eat a little bit of food. And now we're doing most of all day grass type runs in RogueMon Rivals. So type grass. What we're doing now. So let me change up the yeah, all day grass type runs. And RogueMon Split A1 Rivals. Okay, so I need to fix this because I had this set up for the King of the Hill thing. Okay, now that's all set up correctly. The witch's icon is kind of hiding down there. Anyways, let's get started. We've done apparently 5 runs so far. But we have not yet gotten a win. And neither is Midge. I don't know when Midge is ever going to play again, but our job basically is to set the target. Okay, so Cacnea is a universal favorite. Chikorita is a me favorite, and Bramblin is also a me favorite. So I can take any of these mons. I'm gonna go with the Bramblin because it never probably goes in the lab. Pretty decent mon here. Gonna put on this Enigma Berry. And that's all I've got. Surely one shot from armor cannon kills the Cacnea. Ooh, not quite. Second one, though, will. Thank goodness it didn't use a super effective move. Otherwise, that actually probably would have killed me. Alright, and since this is proper RogueMon rivals, there is no scouting. We just take the balls. So, Bramblin, not a favorite. Hydrate Token, hope you're doing well, other than the being tired business. Small is nobody's favorite. Cacnea is a universal favorite. Tangela is a universal favorite. And the Leap is nobody's favorite. So, I can run either the Bramblin, the Cacnea. The Cacnea is pretty dang good. I know it would be the same Pokemon as the Ripple, but the Tangela is, I think, too slow, but also pretty dang good. This is a tough one. Howdy, Landros. Congratulations on being alive, and also congratulations on the Knicks winning a championship. Must be nice. I think I don't run the same Pokemon as the rival. Bramblin Evo is the fastest. And I kind of like the Bramblin. It's low BST to start, but it Evos very quickly. Could be a good way to get on a run and use up Midge's entire full day of grass type runs on one seed. Earthplate, Ice Seal. Never thought you'd live to see the next win. I was hoping that wouldn't. I was hoping that James Dolan wouldn't live to see a Knicks win. And I'm sure a lot of Knicks fans were hoping that too. All right, egg on. Toss the Enigma Berry. Starter pack would give me Payday. No, thank you. How many? Do we have extra balls? We don't. I think I'll just take Potion Reroll Chip. I like having a Reroll Chip. Toss the Select Berry, and here we go. You do kind of resist all of the moves here. Gonna go Psywave. That's doing more damage than I would have liked to see. Level 9 move is Safeguard. Not gonna take that. Oh, that's a big Mon. Fury Cutter? We're so screwed here. Leaf Storm saved me. Not saved. Bramblin would have evolved into a Lilligant. Pretty good physical attacker. Tangela... Yeah, the reason I didn't want to run Tangela is because it did not have enough speed. And then the... where is it? The Cacnea would evolve into Trevenant. Got basically no special attack on Evo. If I had taken the Chikorita in the lab, it was garbage. Alright, we're fine. Also, howdy Crow. All day grass type. Delandros after the next one be like. Alright, what do we got here? Lotad is a favorite of mine. Morlul is nobody's favorite. And Snivy is a mid favorite. So I'm going to take the Lotad. Ooh. Oh. I got so excited because I saw the moveset, and then I saw the stat spread. And the nature. This would be so good if it wasn't bad. Might still get us out of the lab, though. Or not. With how low my attack is going to be. I'm sorry, it's a 90% move and I just missed 2 in a row. Come on, game. I just missed another one? Sure. Sure. Miracle Seed. Rowlet is a Midge favorite. Sunkern is a universal favorite. And Hisuian Voltorb is nobody's favorite. So I have to take the Sunkern. Putting on that Miracle Seed. Am I going to use Petal Dance? Probably, yeah. What's the chance for Rock Climb to confuse? 20% chance? I think I can just go straight to the Petal Dance. I think just go straight to the dance. I have regrets. Thank you for the Shri Thream Steak. Crow. Yeah, I think I should have just gone for the Rock Climb. Try and confuse it. There is a wild Litleo in chat who wants to catch it. Alright, Sunkern, universal favorite, Phantump, nobody's favorite, and Swaddle, nobody's favorite. So again, must take the Sunkern. So I only have moves that are resisted, other than Fire Spin, which is Fire Spin. I think I'm going to use Fire Spin, oddly enough. Maybe it has color change? It does not have color change. I'm just gonna hope that this kills. Oh, right, the speed boost from Scale Shot. Alright, well, never mind then. Badoo is one of my favorites. Ferroseed is nobody's favorite. And Shroomish is nobody's favorite, so I must take the Badoo. And the only move I have is Poison type, and we're fighting a Steel type. So, can pretty much already see how this is gonna go. Was hoping it would do something stupid like camouflage. That was my only way out. Hush, Holmes. Fomantis, Petalip, Bounsweet. None of these are anybody's favorites, so I can take whatever I want here. Thank you for the pet the dog redeemed to Landros. You want to go outside? You actually do want to go outside. Okay. We'll be right back. Let's go back. Change your mind? Go ahead. Okay. Is that all you wanted, was just treats? He wants his... I know what he wants, but he's way too early for it. For his DIN and ER. Alright, what was I doing here? Right, I had free choice, because none of these are favorites. BSC Advantage says take the Petalil. Okay, Leech Life. Surely Leech Life gets us out. Ow. Okay, we still get out, though. Despite immediately being crushed and poisoned. Any favorites here? Pumpkaboo, no. Cherim, no. Bellsprout, no. Snover, Nover, and Phantom, no. No favorites whatsoever. Which means you have free choice. Levitating Pumpkaboo with no speed and not very good, but good attack stats. Water Compaction Cherubi. Decent physical attacker. It's not obviously a great stat spread or ability, but interesting. Limber Bellsprout with some high risk, high reward moves. Klutzy Snover with a I don't know how to say month that has Klutz. And then Poison Touch Phantom with only Barb Barrage. I'm gonna go with the Cherubi. Which probably isn't a great choice, but I don't think there are any great choices here. And with none of them being favorites, I'm not sure this one even really counts. Meadow Plate? Okay. Water Gem. And I only have 10 speed. I probably shouldn't go in the grass too far. So we'll come back to that one. Egg on. Give me Ballmaster. Toss the Focus Dash, toss the Water Gem, and here we go. Immediately paralyzed. And the high roll. Howdy, hi, Sayora. Welcome in. What was that Cherubi gonna turn into? Do I care? Should I care? Eldegoss. I'm good. Okay, Paris, Sawaddle, Lotad. Lotad's a favorite, and the other ones are favorites, so I must take the Lotad. Primordial Sea could be a really good move for this Lotad going forward. Or not move, but ability for this Lotad going forward. I don't love the moves, but other than that, could be a neat mon. Yes. Java is required to run the randomizer. Trico is a mage favorite. None of these other two are favorites, so I must take the mon that fights the Trico, which is Phantom. Start with the super effective Leech Life. So Rivals Ace has Primordial Sea, which means we actually don't want a mon that has a fire move if it comes down to that. How come you don't need to re-randomize it for every seed? You do. Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon. Howdy, Acid Retro. Oh man, I wish that this Bellsprout was a favorite. Unfortunately, Bellsprout is not a favorite, so I can't run this because Execute is a favorite. Decent. Stab Seed Bomb. Decent stat spread. Okay. Sprigatito is also a favorite. Hydration. It's very slow. What is RogueMon? RogueMon is a basically a roguelike challenge format for Pokemon Fire Red. It's heavily randomized. You only run one Pokemon plus a Carp as your HM friend. Basically all the info can be found at RogueMon.gg. It's a lot of fun. I can explain things as we go along. We are currently playing RogueMon Rivals, which is a competitive game mode created by Seedsy and Crouton, and then later adapted by Professor and Zoga Oak, where you draft favorites for specific types and try to win in fewer attempts than your rival. Our rival is Beamage Gaming. We drafted the Pokemon that you see on the left, Mitch drafted the Pokemon you see on the right, and the Pokemon in the middle are the universal favorites that either of us can take. Skiddo is one of those. So the mons we can run are Skiddo, Sprigatito, and Execute here. If it wasn't for the fact that this would be cheating, I would definitely take this Rogue Stone off the Skiddo and run the Execute. I think I'm going to go with the eggs. The eggs look really good. I just need them to get a Rogue Stone sooner rather than later. Full Restore, that's a big heal. Probably too big. Yes, we are currently doing Grass type all day. Or at least for the next 4-ish hours. As requested by Beamage Game, we gifted 5 subs the other day. Alright, egg on the eggs. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Yeah. Thinking about maybe taking the HP cap increase because of that full restore, but I like having a maxed out bag like this. Makes me feel powerful. It's safe. Even if I'm neither. Seed Bomb is a great physical grass move, though. Clamp. What's Power Trick? That's what's my attack and defense, right? Yeah, so let's, I'll take Clamp over Power Trick. It's not exactly good, but it's better. This Kadabra has a super effective move. Thankfully, we one-shot it. Either a super effective move or, like, a ridiculously strong move like Explosion. That Fire Blast could definitely hurt. Nothing I can do about it, though. There's no way for me to do more damage than what I'm already doing. So I just needed to either miss or not use Fire Blast. It doesn't kill me. It live with 1 HP. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Let's just go ahead and use a potion here. I'm not picking up items because my bag is basically full, or my caps are I'm basically capped out. Best move to use here is Acrobatics, unfortunately. I guess technically Seed Bomb actually is still stronger, potentially, if I can do math, which I'm not going to bother with. Okay, I'm going to bother with math a little bit here. Good crit. There we go. Preserving some of those seed bombs from the last 2 trainers. That's gonna kill me. You have no special attack. I get that you're only level 8, but... Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Level 15 move is... Water Shuriken. That's a special move, but I'll take it over Clamp. I'll gladly take it over Clamp. I'm going to use the potion here just to be on the safe side. Chances are I end up not having needed it. Alright, that's level 16. We're going to go grab all the items now. There is a wild Nidorino in chat if he wants to catch it. Hoppenberry, toss that. Mental Herb, toss that. And was that all the items? I got that one. Got that. And I got that. Okay, yeah, I did get all the items. I just had to double check because I didn't remember getting them. Does Water Shuriken have a high crit rate? No. Just increased priority, 2 to 5 hits. Alright, first Brock of the day. Toss the Jaboka Berry. We're just gonna go straight on in after I heal. Don't forget to heal. It probably doesn't matter. 1 Seed Bomb and 1 Acrobatics PP probably not gonna matter, but just be on the safe side. Alright, Pompey potentially has a super effective move. Go for the Seed Bomb right away. Alright, here's Brock. Shelter. I feel like I shudder at everything. I feel like Execute just has a ton of weaknesses. For instance, Dark type. I'm so glad I went for Water Shuriken instead of, I was like thinking, you know what, it's low enough HP that pretty much anything is going to kill it. I briefly thought about going for Acrobatics or Pound, and I would have gotten burned if I had done that. So it's a good thing I didn't. In fact, because of that now being in my mind... Ooh. Ooh. And it's Sap Sipper? Well, that's the worst possible thing that could happen here. Alright, we're dead, essentially is what that means. Yeah, I gotta hope for crits. Alright, now I'm just working through with Water Shuriken. Need to pop a heal on this next Mon. Don't like there's a Primplup. I'm gonna full restore here. Spark, okay. Ow. Crit, please. No crit. I think we're dead. Freaking stat drops. Man. Look at this Mon. It's so balanced. It's so absurdly balanced. But, like, could have been something. Well, what was the special defense on that Tailo? It was meh. But the fact that it had Sap Zipper, it just, yeah, a lot of HP, Sap Zipper. It was gonna be a tough one to take down, and then it started using Iron Defense and Feather Dance. Huh. All right, well, next. We got Lotad is a favorite. Shroomish is nobody's favorite, and Pumpkoo is nobody's favorite, so we must take the Lotad. Had super effective Spirit Shackle as well, yeah. Got it, Mage, yep. We're doing your all-day grass type runs. Thank you for the 125 stream streak, Midge. Okay, Smelling Salt should get us out of here as long as I don't die to Crunch. Closer than I was hoping it would be. Any other favorites I can run? Let's see. Shroomish, no. Bounceweed, no. Swaddle, no. Grookey, yes. And Pumpkaboo, no. So it's either the Lotad or the Grookey. And I guess it's the Grookey. Bad nature, though. Need a Naturement on this as soon as possible. So if we're offered a reroll chip in the forest, I will take the reroll chip. Liquid Voice means all of my, any sound-based moves I have will become water type. I don't think I have any sound-based moves right now, but, yeah. Alright, Egg on. There's the reroll chip. I'm going to take it, even though Fight 5 Wilds is right there and it's calling to me, but it's not a good idea. We need that reroll chip. We need the Naturement, if we can get it. Got the burn. Please give me my egg back. Let's do double damage. Only level 9 after that first fight because of losing the egg. Okay, we got the confusion, but now we're asleep. Hi, Holmes. Oh, we're gonna die. Holmes, great. I need this jerk to stop. Oh, well, I'm dead. Good boy, Holmes. Okay, it would have evolved into a Tropius. Yeah, I got the spot increase. I got a little bit distracted there. The other one I was thinking about running was the Lotad, right? Was the Lotad gonna be anything? Bulbasaur into Poipole into Revavroom. Yeah. We got Petalil is nobody's favorite. Bellsprout's nobody's favorite. Sunkern's a universal favorite. Must take the Sunkern. Okay. Wait, this could be a pretty good Sunkern here. Healer gives priority to drain moves too, right? No. No. That's not what healer is. I think that's triage that I'm thinking of. So Ice Fang is super effective. Stronger always crits. And it might just be dead either way. Oh, it missed. Nice. Yeah, triage is what I was thinking of. Okay. Crush Claw? Do I take that over Mimic? I think I do. Any other mods I can run, or is it just the Sunkern? Let's see. Capsicid is nobody's favorite. Oddish is nobody's favorite. Bulbasaur is a mage favorite. Poltergeist is nobody's favorite. And Gossifleur is nobody's favorite, so I must run the Sunkern. Why did I pick Bulbasaur? Okay, those max mushrooms surely help us get past Brock. I can't escape. Hold on, let me just get rid of this guy. Why did nobody pick Sinistcha or Hisuian Voltorb? Who knows? Who knows why we do the things we do? I don't think it's free. I think it's like 50 HP cap. Yeah, 50 HP capped after Brock. Which might as well be free. So there's no way we don't take that. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions and a paralyzed heal, right? What do I have for status heals right now? I have a cherry berry. Actually, give me status cap increase and an antidote then. You picked good Pokemon for your faves and your universal picks. I also did, okay? I just had a different definition of what good was. Apparently worse definition. Can I get the accuracy drop? Thank you. Can I get the defense drop? No. Okay, look, I picked Sunkern as a universal favorite to fuck with you, alright? And sure, it fucks with me too, but it's a worthy prize. Fiery Wrath? Okay. Gotta take that over Crush Claw. Does Bolt Beak do double if the other mon misses after going first? No. Pretty sure, at least. I know I said it very definitively at first, but, yeah, pretty sure. Full heal, nice. Hello, Magneton. You're a pretty big mon to see in the forest with the Sunkern. I think we'll be fine, though. If you just keep using Mega Drain, you're not going to keep using... Why do you have this also? I hope this one-shots. I know it won't, but I hope it does. I need that 10% miss here. Or, wait, maybe Max Mushroom saves me? Max Mushrooms did not save me. Would have been... a crazy Brute Bonnet, eventually. This is a great Pokemon that wins. You see, Sunkern is underrated. It's just got the slight problem of being terrible until it's not. Like that first Evo, this is great. Okay, well, next. Cacnea is a universal favorite. Turtwig is a mid favorite, so I must take the Cacnea. Wow, that is a moveset. And it's got Galvanize. I'm gonna put on the Choice Scarf because I'm only gonna be using Eruption here. It's just a guarantee that we went first there, or at least not guarantee, but make it more likely. Any other favorites to run? Badoo is a favorite. Chespin is a midge favorite. Okay, so I can either run the Cacnea or the Badoo. Badoo has stab shell sidearm, and has that friendship Evo, and comes with a free soda pop, and has filter so that it takes less damage from super effective moves. There's a lot going for the Badoo. I'm taking that over the Cacnea. Even though the Cacnea is really good for Cacnea, still like the Badoo more. Alright, Egg on. Yes, put the soda pop in the bag. Starter pack would be Gust. I'm not really a special attacker. That being said, Gust could help. Nah, give me a potion reroll chip. Alright, here we go. Swirlix, nice. We have super effective super effective shell sidearm. Super effective stab shell sidearm. There we go. And I'm dead anyways, aren't I? Nope. We live, everything's fine. Good old Filter. Filter absolutely carrying right now. I'm not gonna risk the crit here. I'm gonna potion. Hey, for missing dynamic punches. You're thinking tinted lens? Yeah. Yeah, I was also briefly thinking the same thing. Filter is also insane though, especially for grass Pokemon with all their weaknesses. Any drugs? Big Nugget. Ether. This is why I was afraid to go into the grass. Lego, thank you. Alright, can use another potion here then. Does ether count as a drug? No, unfortunately not. Oh. God, I was worried about that burn. I don't have any way to heal the burn. So then kill. I'm in a pretty bad spot right now. Oh! Ah! I should use a potion. Would have evolved into a Nidorina into Slowking. It stayed slow. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, we got Hisuian Voltor, which is nobody's favorite for some reason. Sprigatito, which is one of my favorites. And Bramblin, which is also one of my favorites. Never fired a ghost in the lab, so I'm gonna take the Bramblin. Jeez. We have super effective Ice Beam. Power Split averages my attack with the target's unmodified attack. If I had less attack, I would maybe use that. Yeah, Bad Nature Day. Bad Nature's everywhere. I might just be dead if this isn't one shot. Yeah, one shot. We're fine. Never worried. Pelil is not a favorite. Chespin is a mid favorite. Not a favorite. Not a favorite. Not a favorite. Have to run the Bramblin. Alright, egg on. Give me Ballmaster, I guess. Toss the Rindo Berry. Splash Plate. I'm playing it a little risky here, but I feel like I need to be a little bit risky. Ice Heal. The last time I'm going to pick up is Terrain Cinder, so nothing. But at least we have super effective Ice Beam again. And dead to Flare Blitz. Not dead to Flare Blitz, wow. Don't know how. Level 9 move is Wild Charge. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, over Corrosive Gas. That was a crit. Okay. Yeah, the Rhyhorn had 0 attack. Quad effective Ice Beam. It's not impossible that we managed to get this to Evo. Take some luck, though. Level 13 move is Tearful Look. Sure, I'll take it over Power Split. Gonna go for Wild Charge here because it gets the Tough Claws boost. Gonna do it again. It's resisted. The speed down from Gooey, I'm not sure I one-shot. I'm not sure I go first. Oh, you've got Flame Wheel. I really hope I go first then. Okay. We're fine. Gonna go ahead and use 2 potions. Evo of Take Gatekeeper? I don't think so. I think we still need to get to 16. Encore? Well, sure. You say so. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I still not dead? Alright, we Evo here. Into... Cherim. So, Flower Gift. What was all the specifics on Flower Gift? Gives you the form change. And needs sun, yeah. I think I pass on Flower Gift. Fake Tears. I'll take Fake Tears over Tearful Look. It's all very tearful. Howdy, howdy, bees. Welcome back. All right, what do we get here? Plus defense. That's good. Plus some speed. That's good. Plus a little bit of a special attack. A little bit of attack. Plenty of HP. And we do Evo again. 450 BSC. We will Evo again. So that's a really good Evo pool. Man, I wish I had a Nature Mint. I am surprised we're still alive. Surprised we actually made it to Evo. Gotta be honest, Tough Claws is kind of carrying right now with Wild Charge. Yeah, Shaman Evo would be nice. A lot of those mods obviously have quad weaknesses because Grass type is like that, where you combine with another type and it usually gets quad weaknesses. But some of them don't. But in any case, those Evos are a long way off. Not time to start thinking about them. Right now, it's just time to be hopeful that we manage to get through Brock. But we are Brocken. I do have to run ads, so this is a good time to run a prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? We're going to have 5 minutes. And I'll be back in just a few. Alright, we've got about 10 seconds left on the prediction if anybody else wants to get it on it. And, how are you feeling, Charm? Guarding me with adoration. Let's go. Ooh, I just realized Tough Claws actually works with Draining Kiss. Oh, I hope I get Draining Kiss. Because Draining Kiss makes contact. I mean, that takes Draining Kiss from a, what, 50 power move to, like, 60 something. Not gonna do the math. Alright, here we go, Brock. Do I have anything for you? Any, like, no. Yeah, Tough Claws is all contact. All contact moves get a 33% boost. I can't math exactly, Lane Shadow. Ooh. Just lives. I'm not gonna risk missing, so I'm gonna go for another Ice Beam. Storm Throw always crits. I also crit, apparently. %, so 50 becomes 65. Well, it's 33%. So 66 seems closer. Ceaseless Edge. That, I believe, is a contact move. I will take that over Fake Tears. Yes, does make contact. I would use it here if it wasn't for... Oh, shit. Okay, I still have my Lemonade to use. Acid Armor's fine, because I'm not using physical. Going for Ice Beam. Ha! Nice focus band, but we got the freeze. Okay, and the focus band doesn't proc twice in a row like it has sometimes. Congratulations to believers, we do beat Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll get everyone's for free. And Brock, please give me a Naturement. No Naturement here. Well, give me choose two. Maybe I get Naturement on Misty. We got guesses of Spirit Break, Draining Kiss, Tickle, Petal Blast, Trailblaze. Any other TM guesses? If not, TM 39 is Steel Wing. That's another contact move. I'm gonna take that over Barrage. Alright, I'm going to trade in that Ice Heal for an Antidote. Sell all that stuff that I'm allowed to keep. And move on to Route 3. My curse segment is Cycling Road. We have a very wide range of Evo. It's basically, let's see, it's 49 to 60. There are not a whole lot of special moves that are physical. I think it's like Draining Kiss, Ring Out, I think there's another one. But yeah, it's not very many. One HP survival, of course. I get the defense boost? No. Grass Knot, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Infestation? Infestation is contact? Yes, it is, okay. But obviously that's not a very high power move. This is gonna hurt. Thankfully it didn't burn. Draining Kiss isn't affected according to Cerebi and Pulpopedia. Well, that's some bullshit. I'm guessing there's no oversight. I see it affecting it on Bulbapedia. On the moves that normally a Tough Claws Pokemon can't even get, but would still be affected by Tough Claws. Alright, safety goggles. What else we got for items here? Electro Drifter's contact? I didn't realize that. But yeah, the main one we would want from that is Draining Kiss. Oh, and Pedal Dance, I guess. Although without Own Tempo Pedal Dance, it's not great. But it would be Stab and, you know, gigantic power. I think I would prefer Grass Knot, at least long term. Side Shell Arm? True. Well, no, actually. Side Shell Arm is only contact if it's physical. I guess Steel Wing is only neutral here, but with Tough Claws, there's still plenty. Yeah, there are so few drawbacks in making contact with an enemy. Exactly. Look, if I could just get protective pads, then we've really got a plan here. And by a plan, I mean cope. But it's still a plan, right? Even if it's not likely to happen. Cope is what makes life Cope is what makes life worth living, not lurf wiving. Alright, moving on to Mount Moon. If you get protected pads, do you think the effect of Tough Claws is cancelled? I feel like you're making that up. Alright, let's get our card. With protective pads, you don't make contact anymore? No, you just don't take the... Hey, let's see, does this command work? No, they haven't had that yet. Ooh, this could be a good carp. Almost you went out. Okay, gonna go backyard. Let's go. Back. Yo, there's a wild Magikarp in chat too, in addition to on my screen. I'd like to get that carp to Evo pretty quickly, if I can find good opportunities to do it. Obviously, I don't have a swap out move like I did with the Talonflame, so that'll probably make things more difficult. I get to level 25 and then I'm gonna pick up all the items. I missed Steel Wing. Having to use that recoil move is not great. Doing Sneasel, I guess that's just an Ice Beam. I've got good special defense. Oh, sheesh, that was a crit. I definitely need to pick up all the items I can now. Aqua Ring is fine, as long as it wasn't an attack, we're fine. I missed. You missed. We all missed. Okay. I would love some heals. Iron. Give that to the cart. My defense is okay. Master Ball for Ball Master. Expert Belt. Beast Ball for Ball Master. Transform TM. Choice Band. Full Heal. Okay. Would prefer HP heals though. Starfberry, I'll equip that I guess. For the cell battery. Love Ball. Plenty of balls for Ballmaster. Not a whole lot of HP healing that we need though. Last item check, Big Root. Alright, well we need to beat the next mandatory trainer before we can check out any more items. There are 3 more item checks and 1 TM. Leo, gonna go Ceaseless Edge. Doesn't one shot. We get zapped. Now we're paralyzed. Get zapped again. Fully paralyzed. There's my Star Fairy, raising my special defense. Not really what I needed. This is a bad idea. Oh, we're fine-ish. I would really have preferred to full clear this. If I don't get any HP heals, I'm not going to be able to full clear. PP up, we're going to go ahead and use that on Ice Beam, I guess. Another PP up, I'm going to use that on Ice Beam, I guess. Would have preferred an HP heal there, honestly. Ivy Cudgel? Man. I can't go back in there with 9 HP. Even if I use the full heal to cure the paralysis, it's just not worth it. God, if we can teach Ivy Cudgel, we're absolutely rolling. Would have been a lot easier to guarantee that if I had a reroll chip. So I was trying to get with the full clear. Yeah, surely we get both Nature Mint and Teach TM. How could we not? Painful Bunker is fine because I'm using a non-contact move. My one singular non-contact move. One singular special move with me having fairly significantly higher special attack than physical. Since I have no HP heals, I am very much trying to avoid using Wild Charge. It's not absolutely necessary. Recoil damage can be painful. Mon needs a healing move ASAP. Would love, like, Horn Leech or something. Or Draining. Really, Draining Kiss is what I want the most. Drain moves would be an additional penalty, but I think I'm willing to accept that. This didn't die last time, did it? It did not. It didn't die this time either. Which I shouldn't be surprised by. Galarian Mime, that will be either Steel Wing or Ceaseless Edge. Let's go Steel Wing, it's a bit stronger. Level 28 move is Salt Cure. Does Salt Cure make contact? No. In that case, no thank you. Static Rhyhorn. God damn it. Well, gonna end up having to use that full heal anyways. I'm not going to these fights while paralyzed. Type Null is a really freaking big Pokemon to see here. Nice freeze. Huge freeze. Immediate thaw out. At least it doesn't confuse me. A1 is easier. If this was A2, that type null would have like been high enough level to tank whatever I had. Okay, you resist everything I've got, so I'm gonna go for the wild charge. I really don't want to use. Steel Wing then afterwards. Full heal? Okay, we got it back. But can I get an HP heal? Sure, it's a 20 HP heal, but it's an HP heal. A Lowland Graveler, that's gonna at worst be, or at best be neutral. So let's go Ice Beam at one shots. Strength Sap is annoying. And then we miss. Come on. And then you go strength sap again. How does Ice Beam do? Jeez. Strength sap is a very annoying move. Go ahead and use the Sweetheart. Like a little bit of HP. .90 accuracy check feels more like 10% accuracy check. Yeah. Yeah. Silk Trap TM, King's Rock, and a Dragon Gem. Toss that. I could have equipped it, but there was really no reason to because I don't have a dragon move. Strength Sap is illegal. There we go. You resist everything I've got except for Wild Charge. We go Wild Charge, even though I don't like it. my god. If I miss another goddamn Steel Wing. What an absolute troll move. Okay. Okay. Who did I not fight? Oh, I didn't fight you. That's not doing enough, because you are actually not even a Squobit. You're a Croconaw. Croconaw has Illusion. There's a wild Bastiodon in chat if he wants to catch it. Tempting as it was to go for Wild Charge there, I didn't need to. Alright, time for Misty. Unfortunate that we ran into you with your resistance to every single one of my moves other than Wild Charge. Holmes, come here. Great. What is it? Doesn't mean you don't have to do what I say. Sit. Now. Sit. Okay. Drowsy should die distance edge. Super effective, plus the top claws boost. Alright, here we go. Zweilous first Pokemon, gonna go for the Ice Beam. It one-shots. Machoke. Gonna do it again. The crit, it one-shots. Porygon, I'm going to start going for Ceaseless Edge to try and get the spikes out. That has so much defense. Ice Beam then. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Or it has multi-skill. One or the other. Whirlipede has been living my Ice Beams, so let's try a Steel Wing. That was a crit, so can't really draw a conclusion from that. Servine, down to Ice Beam, and lastly, Tangela, down to Ice Beam. Alright. Misty down, if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give to the channel like or subscribe to the Norse for free. It's got places to be. And Misty, please. I have choose to show me Nature Mint, and unlock a Fountium. Okay, well. Give me Super Potion and Temporary Item Voucher. Give me an Antidote. We got guesses of Night Slash, Tickle, and Aerial Ace. TMO3 is Thundershock. So I'm going to take Thundershock over Wild Charge because I don't want to keep dealing with this recoil damage. Man, goodbye to Ivy Cudgel, though. That stinks. Also, Howdy Howdy came in 5-2. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Muddy Water TM. Not gonna unlock that to hold it. You wanna go outside, Holmes? I'll be right back. That time he unmistakably wanted to go outside because he was standing at the back door whining, so he made himself very clear. Mystic Water, not gonna unlock that. Razor Claw raises crit rate by 1. It's like a scope lens. It's a pretty decent item, but I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here. There's still 5 more item checks here and 4 on the boat. 5 on the boat, actually. Razor Claw with Tough Claw is great synergy for sure. I mean, it's not really synergy. It's just two things that both work. I guess there are a few high crit physical moves, or contact moves rather. Okay. Not going to pick up items until I hit level 34, which should be from you. Iron's a pretty big mon. Gonna go for the Steel Wing. We missed the Steel Wing as usual, as is tradition. Now we don't have our ability anymore, so I'm gonna go for Thundershock. Okay, level 34 move is Howl. No thank you. Alright, grab the rest of these items. Star Piece, do not unlock the Star Piece. It's literally trash. Adrenaline Orb. toss it. I don't need to toss it, but I'm gonna toss it. Lax incense, increase holders evasion by 10%. Nah. Wikiberry, sure I'll equip that. Even though it confused me, I should probably unequip it. Pixie plate. If I were to pick up multi-attack, for instance, or draining kiss, Pixie plate would be pretty nice. Do I just say there's barely any items left so I unlock this? I think I do. Probably wasn't entirely worth it, but Holmes is asking now to come back inside. Okay. Let's see how many of these trainers we can take down. Silk Trap? Well, now I feel dumb for going for Ceaseless Edge. And now I'm confused. Sure, I don't hit myself, though. Okay. That would have been a trainer looking at those moves that would have been fine to swap in the carp on. Flame Body? Great. Love getting burned. I've got a burn heal, I'm just gonna use it. My special attack. Rimflip is faster than me, which is not surprising. Actually, it's kind of surprising now that I think about it. Do you think the carp would survive that? Probably not, huh? Gonna mark that plus special defense. That, or you just have thick fat. Ooh, salt cure with parental bond. Ow. Sheesh. I need to swap out here. Well done, Carp. You saved the run right there. I'm gonna keep pushing, though. I don't have the Carp to swap to anymore as a resource, so... But I've used the Wiki Berry now. Oh, man, I know I can swap to the Carp on this guy because he doesn't have anything. Or at least he didn't use anything last time. Cursed Body. It's fine. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Oh, good boy. Holmes, hop up. Stay there. There's a well Kakuna in chat if you want to catch it. Doesn't do very much, but he's gonna get another shot. Hopefully he's going for Magic Room instead of an actual move. If offered Booster Shot, is it Steel Wing Ack or Ice Beam Power? I don't know that it's either. It's probably Ice Beam Power, but I'm hopeful that I get a move that I'm more likely to want to use Booster Shot on before then. That freaking lit Leo again. Wait, was it the first time I saw it, lit Leo with Illusion? What have I seen with Illusion? Crocodile and Lit Leo. Okay, so those are not related. Shoot. Seize his edge. That's gonna hurt. Fully paralyzed as of return, though. Okay. So, I think that's the last trainer we're fighting on this segment. Wait, yes, end the segment. Gonna fight the rival before I pick up the items. So we're fairly close to our next level up. You resist everything except for Thunder Shock, but technically Ice Beam is still stronger. Shulkabug is going to lower my special attack. No, we're swapping to the Carp after this. See how Thundershock does. Does enough to kill with this one if we didn't low roll like that. Alright, I'm swapping to the Carp. No, because we know this can get taken down by a physical move. At least when we crit, we did. Okay, yeah, I'm going to mark that minus defense. And then you're going to use Baneful Bunker. Or Thunderclap, okay. Carp value, let's go. Carp got a little bit of XP. Not much. Only level 9, but not nothing. Name something around there lows more than Carp value. There's nothing. Sorry. Big Pearl. Spuds. Fastball. Lepaberry. Moo Moo Milk. Nice. And Luxury Ball. So I made the right choice unlocking the Pixie Plate, I guess. Probably would have been best to unlock the Razor Claw. Next up is Surge. Just go right on in. No gambling, no nothing, we just go. Holmes. You want more treats? You gotta sit. Sit. No, don't drop back. Sit, lie down. Stay. Okay, stay. Good boy. Stay. We're gone all in on believe? I mean, it's A1 Surge. You gotta believe. Nobody dies to Ascension 1 Surge. I'm poisoned. I do have an antidote, don't I? I think I do. Yes, okay. Don't have to use my full heal. Frickin' Steel Wing, man. It's frickin' Steel Wing, man. How does Steel Wing miss so much? Okay. Puzzle time. Where the puzzle play is going. 1 in 3 chance? Oh, first try. Well, okay. Do I heal first? Nah, it's Surge. It's easy. Clarion Farfetch. Beam it. Dunsparce. Beam it. This is gonna hurt. Not too much, though. Keep on beaming. That Dunsparce has a lot of HP, by the way. More than 100 at level 22. But Brava, beam it, quad effective. Roselia, beam it, super effective. Gothorita, beam it. I'm water type now, beam it. Magnemite, don't beam it. Ceaseless Edge. Made me into water type and then use an ice move. You absolute fool. Surge down easy. If you can guess move, Surge against us, I will give you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick it for free. I think I just take the Super Potion stat heal, or maybe I take Special Insight since it's going to take me a while to Evo. No, I still will probably Evo before we start seeing fully evolved Mons consistently, so I'm going to take the 2 Super Potions and an Antidote. We got guesses of Ironhead, Tickle, Baby Doll Eyes, and Drain Kiss. The TM is Dragon Dance. Now that one's interesting. But too early to take a setup move, so no thanks. We leave everything here as it is. Maybe break down the full heal. Let's break down the full heal. Alright, moving on. How far did the Steel Bug make it? Died to Sabrina's first Pokemon, which lived our first move and hit us with Mind Blown. 150 power, quad effective fire move. Only way out of that one was to swap to the Carp on the first turn of the battle, and There was no way to know to do that, other than knowing that the Electivire would survive, which I did know. I didn't think it was going to use Mind Blown, though. Had no idea it had to move like that. Triple arrows? It's non-contact, I don't want it. Yeah, we basically just need to not get hit by a big fire move the entire run, and we got hit by a big fire move. That's all it took. Conversion 2, you're now electro type. Well, then I'll hit you with Ceaseless Edge instead. I mean, anything would have killed at that point. Probably could have just gone for Thundershock even. Why did I go for that? I blame Holmes. I blame Holmes. Holmes is messing me up again. Holmes, stay. I am always blaming Holmes. It works. He's not gonna object. He'll talk back, but not in any way that lets you know what he's actually saying. Isn't that right, Holmes? Think of the pedagogy Midge. Always hungry. Alright, I do have to run ads, but I'm gonna play through them. I'm gonna give Holmes a treat. Stay there. Exactly, Midge. That's exactly what I said. Sturdy is fine if all you're using is Curse. What's the Cherrim Evil Pool like? It is very, very good. Basically, we will evolve into something between 490 BST and 600 BST. You can see the full list if you check out BST Evos. There is a bug on this that I should note for Midge, and it's that Cherrim S is listed as a 450 BST Pokemon, when it's actually, I think, 550. However, in Split, oh well, there's that must be why I was confusing you. confusing us all, is you can't actually evolve into that anymore because it's a alternate form for this Cherim. So actually, it is only 450 BST. It's not a bug with the tracker. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's a wild Cranidos in chat if you want to catch it. Alright, level 41, we get a move. The move is Solar Beam. Stab Solar Beam. Man, if I had the Flower Gift one and Sunny Day, we'd have a really cool Pokemon here. Unfortunately, we don't have that stuff, so I'm not going to take Solar Beam. There's really no point in taking Solar Beam if I'm not already making it sunny. Shukaberry, no. Thick Club, no. Imagine if Carp had Drought. Yeah, unfortunately, Carp only has not Tough Claws, Anger Shell. Silk Scarf. Skyplate. Let's see if we can get some XP on the Carp here. Okay, we can. Alright, Holmes. You are invited to leave. Not giving you a treat for barking. I'm not gonna mess with a Doublade or a Magmar. Good mons for XP, just, okay, wait a second. Wait, if you're gonna do something stupid... Okay, that was not that stupid, that was a very powerful move. But now you've lost special attack. So it really was all part of the plan. Freaking Steel Wing, man. I swear it misses at least 30% of the time. Alright, moving on to Rock Tunnel. See if we can't get this Carp to Evo. Get our Evo faster. Primate. I don't know enough about Primate to try and swap on it. Same with Ipom. Other than that, it would have increased attack if it did kill the Carp. I gotta stop missing Steel Wing, man. It's 90 accuracy. Thank you. Just, I swear. I swear. The percentages are all wonky this run. Rocky helmet. Go ahead and use a paralyzed heal here. Don't want to be paralyzed for this entire rock tunnel. Can I evolve into something that evolves again? I don't believe so. But, like, that's only because we've hit a very good Evo at this point. There might be something I'm just not thinking of, but I don't think there's any high BST grass mons that evolve again. No, it looks like the answer is no. Most of the mons that we can evolve into are going to be really good mons. Or at least high BST. Diplin is not on there, no. You're going to have a fully evolved Pokemon. Aerodactyl with Trace. Yeah, I'm not going to... So you're fast. Not going to mess around with that, and that was the right call to not mess around with that. Immediately burned. I got a burn heal. Glad I broke up that full heal. Damn. Made the wrong call there. Spirit Shackle means I can't escape, right? Yeah. Wait. How long can't I escape for? Ever. Got it. Damn, I was hoping it would just keep letting me flash it. Sure, just let's keep missing our 90 accuracy moves. I've been hexed. Gonna go ahead and use 2 super potions here. Grip Claw. So every time I've tried to use Anorith, or use Steel Wing on this Anorith, it has missed the first try. Not this time. Let's go. Burn Heal. Great. Got that one back. Stab Cycle Cut, it's fine. I did not mean to... I had a little bit of a what's it called? A stutter there. Resulted in me turning one tile earlier than I meant to. Did not mean to fight this trainer. calcium. I'll use that. Level 44 coming up soon here. Now, you might be asking, Relner, why are you picking up items when you're so close to level up? Well, because I wasn't planning on using a rare candy that I picked up on the Cherrim. I was planning on using it on the carp to revive the carp. Which wouldn't have been a great idea, but it was the idea I had. Yes, you can use rare candies on a fainted Pokemon to revive it. Obviously, you can't use it on your main Pokemon to revive it because at that point your run's over anyways. But you can use it on the carp. That's actually how I did the Poison Heal run. Was the carp was dead, but I wanted to have it available. So when I took the what's it called? League loot box prize, I used I think I used all three of the candies on the carp to get it to Evo. But anyways, I used it on the carp to get it to not only Evo, but to revive. Lower my speed there. That's probably fine, though. Uh-oh. Being pretty greedy with my last two ice beams here. Definitely going for the full clear because of how much XP I have left behind already on this run. And right now we're looking like we're in a decent, solid spot. Thank you for the Gonk bonus day. Are there special moves that make contact? Yes. Draining Kiss, Ring Out, Grass Knot, Petal Dance, and the other one. Trump card. That's the last one, I think. I think it's just those. Electro Drift. I forgot Electro Drift. But the only ones I would be interested in are Draining Kiss, Grass Knot, and maybe Petal Dance. All right, that is the full clear. Moving on to Tower Rival. There's a wild clamp roll in chat if he wants to catch it. Electro's a pretty big mon. Gonna go for Ice Beam. Nice freeze. Honestly, maybe I should have swapped out to the Carp during the frozen stage there. Rival's Ace evolved into Galvantula. Not too scary of a Pokemon there. We one-shot it with Ice Beam, so I think the Rival's Ace is not going to be tough to take down. Galvantula is pretty scary if you encounter it in real life. I see a lot of tarantulas around here. They're all over the place. They're not that scary, though. A Galvantula, though, that would be much bigger and probably scarier. Galvantula is 3 feet tall. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I'll admit it. Although, at that point, when a spider gets that big, it's basically a dog, you know? Cacturn Evo? Thankfully, we can't hit Cacturn on Evo. Let's do the double battle here real quick. Weeping Bell, Lombre. Technically Weeping Bell first. And flash the Lombre. Damn. Ah, the freaking spread move there. Restart until you get Cacturn? No, I'm good. I'm good without doing that. Terra Shell? Okay, now I know. Doing, please. Restart until you get shiny gold red star Cacturn. Gold red star? What? Is that a thing? Is there a level of gacha rating that I'm not aware of? Night Days. More by accuracy. I don't want to go for another ceaseless edge. I think we're going to cease edging here. But you gotta stop. You gotta stop missing these 90 accuracy moves. Jared missing these moves like he's Victor Wembanyama with the foul line. You know, theoretically, really good. Ends up not actually hitting them. Dig? No thanks. I don't want the two-turn move. Alright. Black glasses. Alkaberry, I'll equip that. Would have been really nice to have that on the Escavalier. Potion. What do you got over here? Shardy Berry. Toss that. Seen some folks hunting shiny. Seen some folks shiny hunting gold red star legends. I got no idea what that is. I think the shinies have red stars on them, don't they? I don't remember anymore. It's been so long since I've seen a shiny. It's been like at least a week. I am using a lot of ceaseless edges here. Red star indicates shiny. Shiny. Don't know about the gold part, though. Okay. Alright, it's the last fight. Is there an Evo I'm hoping for? That's a good question. Is there a specific Evo I'm hoping for? Is Sharp Rock's a bad curse for VR? Not particularly. Could get stabbed dark. Yeah, there's a few dark grass Pokemon that are pretty high BST. Tinglu, Zarude. Brute Bonnet. And then Stab Ice Beam if we get Mega Abomasnow. Obviously it's got that quad weakness and a bunch of other weaknesses, but you know, Stab Ice Beam, nearly 600 BST. A lot of those options are gonna have quad weaknesses, which is a bit iffy. Probably the best mon typing-wise, I assume would be like the water Ogrepon. Water grass is a really good typing in terms of fewer weaknesses. Water or grass fire Ogrepon also pretty good. Grass steel is mostly good. Well, I don't. Is it though? Is it though? You got a quad weakness to fire, which I've seen recently can be a problem. Also, what are the grass steels ones? Grass steel Pokemon are there? Grass fighting, grass psychic. Oh, Kartana. Kartana's grass steel. Yeah. What I really don't want, because I've had so many bug runs, just don't give me a Leavanny, please. Don't evolve at 50. That's the main thing I'm asking for. Don't evolve at 50. Is Shaman the only 600 BST? There's Shaman, there's Zarude, there's Celebi, there's might just be those three. Technically 4 because of the 2 different forms. Oh, there's no, never mind. You're 500 BST, right? Yeah, it's basically these 4 at the top. Zarude, Shaman, Celebi, and the other Shaman. Those are the 600 BST mons. Alright, I healed. Time for Erica. What do I have in terms of PP heals right now, by the way? Ether and Loveberry, gotcha. So 20 PP of healing. Level 49. The first level that we can evolve at. Do we get absolute minimum BST Evo? Do we get Simisage or Cradily here? No, thank goodness. Magmar, that's gonna have to be Ceaseless Edge, I guess. That's not doing nearly as much as I would have liked. Guess I'm just gonna have to hope Ice Beam does enough. Megahorn, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yikes. About 70 HP down now. Nice, we got the para on Duraludon. This is a terrible idea. Oh, get outplayed. Level 15 Carp. Baneful Bunker, great for the Carp. I'll take that over Sunsteel Strike. Are you allowed to heal your main mon when the Ancient Friend is out? Yes. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to use revives. This trainer will get us to 50. Level 50 Evos. Sinshot, Calyrex, and Leavan. I really hope we don't evolve at 50. Basically, that's what I'm seeing there. There's a wild Arbok and Chatty wants to catch it. Check my special attack. Again. And you've got the super potion, that's right. Another stage, I gotta swap now. Okay, Baneful Bunker here. Use something other than Struggle Bug. You're not gonna use something other than Struggle Bug, you jerk. No, that was not 07. No. I swapped to get off of the 3 stages down on special attack. Do not miss this edge here. Thank you. Okay. I'll go ahead and pop a couple of super potions here. Or, sorry, 1 super potion. And a regular potion. Alright, here we go. We did not evolve at 50. I kind of forgot to check that. Why are all the Pokemon taking damage? Because Ceaseless Edge puts out spikes. Which damages for a certain amount. What is it? Spikes. Howdy Dino on the on YouTube. Yeah, 1/8 of their max HP. So 51, there's Sarina, Delmise, Roserade, Toadswirl, and Arboliva. Or Arboliva. Have I been using Ballmaster much? I'm very greedy with Ballmaster. I try to save them until E4, basically. Would Spikes ever be used in competitive play? It's used a lot in competitive play. Especially when it's as part of something else, like, for instance, Ceaseless Edge. You are about to Hyper Potion here, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, Thundershock from here. Had a Spiritomb that made it to Champion and lost? Ooh. Sorry, Dino. Sucks to get to Champion and lose. I've had too many mons get to Champion and lose recently. Alright, you know what? I'm going to Ceaseless Edge here. Okay, that one shots anyways. And now we have Seed Soar too. So we get a little bit of passive healing. Lightning Rod Rowlet, okay. Lesson learned. Go another Ceaseless Edge. Get a second stage of Spike set up. I'm using my last Ice Beam, not on the Ace, which doesn't feel great. The Ace is an Incineroar, so it resists everything I have except for Thundershock. And that's not doing very much, but it's not doing very much to me either, so I think we're good here. Even with the special defense drops, we have so much special defense, I'm not too concerned. Alright. There we go. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, the victim for free. And that is on Twitch because I don't have. Unfortunately, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so I don't have memberships or whatever they're called on YouTube. Alright, as for prizes, what we got here? Move to your PP max? Probably gonna go for that. The more chances you get moves, the better. PP max doesn't help a whole lot. I could take the Hyper Potion reroll chip. Actually, I don't like Hyper Potion reroll chip, because that gives me more chances to get stuff unlocked when I pick it up. Nice try, Midge. I see you trying to jinx me. It's not gonna work. Let's see what the TM is first. We got guesses of Ice Punch, Earth Power, Sketch, Mimic, Pedal Dance, Ember, and on YouTube we've got Razor Leaf. TM 19 is Bone Machine. Unfortunately, that's non-contact, so I don't actually really want it because it doesn't get the Tough Claws boost. Screw it. Boot Tutor. I'm not going to teach Bone Machine. I probably should, though. It is better than Thundershock. It's better than Thundershock, yeah. I'm not using Thundershock enough for the PP to be a significant difference. Alright, shop phase, going to trade in this Awakening for a Paralyze Heal. Everything else says it is. Cleanse phase, get rid of all that stuff. And then let's go check the Move Tutor. Hunter power is 100 power, yep. 90 accuracy is 90 accuracy, but we'll ignore that for now. Metronome. But guys, it could be anything. I'm gonna pass on Metronome here. I know I should take it, but I just don't think I can. I think it would make the game too easy. So just give me that PP max. We will use that on, I think, Ceaseless Edge. Ah, so you've chosen Cowardice. Yes, yes, Mitch, I have. Could I let Carp learn it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't let you teach to the Carp. No. Sad. Would be funny, though. Would be especially funny when it did, like, explosion and took out my Cherim. Alright, game corner time. Got an E4 coming up with another tank Metamon. Tank Metamons, I mean, A1 can work. They shouldn't, but they can. Alright, Bone Machine was the right play to take there. I guess. I guess 100 power move is pretty good, especially when it's squad effective. And it kind of makes up for the biggest issues I have on my my coverage, which is like Fire Dark Pokemon. Alright, let's pick some items. We got an Elixir, huge. Spirit, do you know Spiritomb that made it to Champion was a tank mon too? Yep. We are not weak to Ghost, so no point in taking the Casted Berry. Also, we didn't evolve at 51. I needed to keep track of these. So, no 51 Evo. It's about a 15% chance that we evolve at 52. The options are Leafeon, Meganium, Serperior, Torterra, and Venusaur, and Rotom Mow. I mean, we've already won with Rotom Mow once. why not another, you know? Level ball. We like picking up the balls. I gotta remember that picking up balls is good. Black belt. Luxury ball. Yeah, balls. Shatter TM. Shatter is a great move, but I don't know if it's right for this mon. Don't equip the snowball. We don't need the snowball. Skyplate again. Psychic Gem, toss that. Lock on TM, no thank you. Poison Barb, again, no thank you. Alright, one more item we can get before we fight the mandatory trainers. Soda Pop. Nice. Shadow Punch TM. That wouldn't be a bad one to learn. I don't know if I would teach it. Like, would I take that over Bone Machine? Probably not. It's too much overlap with Ceaseless Edge. And this Ceaseless Edge has the Spikes value, which really helps with sturdy Pokemon. Won't pick up any more items until we hit 52. Hate missing into seeing that I could have swapped safely. That always feels bad. Like, oh, I could have gotten the Magikarp some XP here. Alright, I'm definitely gonna mark the Dunsparce lower defense. Cinderace, Bone Machine. Drifloon, it had Protect when level 13 has learned a lot of moves since then. Why not Chatter considering my special attacker? Yeah. You liked Ramey's idea that certain balls should have set benefits for the Ballmaster reward? I like that idea too, that's why I came up with it. I may have said that before Ramey, I don't know. Like, there would not be a bad... It would not be bad to take Chatter. I would agree with that one. But, you know. I'm trying to get value out of this ability. Instead, I'm just getting burned. You need some kind of scope on this thing? Yeah. A wide lens would be pretty nice. Oh, we're evolving at 52. Into Venusaur. Okay. Okay, Venusaur's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. Pretty good, honestly. What's the stat spread look like? You want to learn Hone Claws for your tough claws? Let's see what your stat spread is. Didn't get a lot of speed. Didn't get a crazy amount of anything. Pretty solid though. Solid mon. Might have gone with a little bit more defense, but that's fine. Hone Claws raises attack and accuracy. Actually, I mean, raising attack and accuracy is a pretty big deal for this Pokemon. But what would I take it over? Would I take it over Boomerang? I mean, there's all these mons that we lose coverage on. What if I just took it over Ice Beam and said, you know what, I'm not really, yeah, probably not a good idea there. Over Steel Wing? Yeah. I mean, that would probably be the best one. Dark is our shed coverage, and also our coverage for water bugs. I think it's too early to take Home Claws. I think it's too early to take Setup. I'm gonna toss it and maybe learn it from Relearner if we full clear Victory Road. All right, we learn another move at 58. Max Ether, Chill Drive, and Arc Ball. I only have 3 status heals. I think now that I've already evolved, I think we just get out of here rather than trying for the full clear. All burned. I don't want to deal with this burn. I don't want to deal with using a burn heal either. This thing's amazing, Midge. It's going to 100% win. Especially once we get Ivy Cudgel at level 58. Lance has 3 Mesprits. Sheesh. Alright, we are allowed to use the healing bed in here one time because we're playing Ascension 1, so let's just fight on our way up. And see if we can't get the Carp to Evo. It lives this. Oh, the crit? Are you serious? I thought it was gaming. I thought I was gaming when I saw it use Bitter Blade. Also, the stupid bulky Cobalion with no attacking moves and soft-boiled. Those are always the really annoying ones. Well, you know they're not going to kill you, but they're just an absolute slog to get through, and you're burning through all of your PP. Oh, burned. Well, guess I'm going to be using the healing pad a little bit earlier than I expected. Trying to probably just ice beam my way through the next few. Should be fine. I say as I run into a water Pokemon. Still one-shotted though. Alright, let's pick up some items now. Custap Berry, toss that. Fairy Gem, toss that. Yellow Flute. Max Elixir. Plenty of PP heals. A third Sky Plate to this run. We do have an unlocked Pixie Plate because I just had to use the temporary item voucher. Gonna take out all the trainers who have one Pokemon. They're the easiest ones to deal with having only Ice Beam, essentially, with our attack being cut in half. We probably still could be doing some damage with our physical moves, but don't really want to mess with it. In fact, probably would have been fine to use Bone Machine here. Quad effective. Actual ghost is the ghost? Alright, so the only remaining trainers have more than one Pokemon. So I'm going to go ahead and use the bed now. Or not the bed, but the healing pad. Grab this item too while I'm here. Great Ball. I guess up to 10 balls total. Pataya Berry. Toss that. Alright, let's start... Well, we'll just go in order. We'll be fine. Probably going to stick with using the non-contact moves to avoid any more status. As one is absolutely ridiculous in a tank? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be. Weavile could be decent XP, right? That might be worth swapping. Try to get the card for another couple levels. Nice miss on the rock throw. Oh, I lost my Tough Claws. Got greedy there again. I didn't expect it to use a fighting move, certainly. How much more XP does the Carp need? It's up to 18 now, right? 17. No. It's close to 18. Okay. Pokemon Tower down. Next up is Cursed Cycling Road. One curse segment here in A1. The curse is claustrophobia. If not full cleared, lose 50 HP cap. Well, okay, that's not great because full clearing Cycling Road is very difficult, but it's not terrible because it doesn't affect our ability to actually fight. Alakazam is faster than me. This is not entirely surprising, but it is entirely annoying that I missed Ceaseless Edge. And then you lived, and then you have Anger Shell. Okay. It's not great. Not a great start. Are you gonna Ion Deluge? They're gonna bounce. And I'm gonna eat the bounce. Well, I'm gonna eat the bounce, it's fine. Oh, it wasn't fine. That was a crit. That was a crit. Holy. This was not fine. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Do we need to run ads again? Again, I'm just going to play through them. We might die during the ads, though. Sorry about that. Got the freeze. I'm going to swap to the Carp while it's frozen. It thaws out. It hexes. Carp is still alive. Carp should get Evo here, then. Yep, there it is. And I'm burned. Jesus, I am so sick of this run, honestly. Revival Blessing? You're gonna bring back the... Assist into Fire Lash? This Komala is gaming. What the hell? You have to be kidding me. You have to be God, I don't think I'm gonna be full clearing Cycling Road. Carp Evo into Dracovish. Plus a lot of special attack, defenses. Not very fast. We got the 20k XP for the Venusaur. Protective pads, I want those. I very much want those. Please. Please, game. Insect plate. Extra small XP candy. Have it. Have it, Carp. You deserve it. There's a wild Cryogonal in chat if you want to catch it. the 20 questions Pokemon from yesterday. Fighting Gym, toss that. And last trainer, or last item here, Sweetheart. I'm not using any heals to die here on Cycling Road. We are moving on to Koga, and we're taking the 50 HP cap hit. Skipping 19 trainers. I get the feeling we're not going to win this run. Got quad effective Bone Machine here. Of course, you have Terra Shell. That's fun. So we basically do nothing. And then we get infested. Oh, Shell Sidearm would be great, yeah. Either it uses our special attack, or its contact and uses our physical attack and is even better. I don't know if Shell Sidearm accounts for Tough Claws, though. That's interesting. When it determines which one would be better. I did Evo the Carp. We just did it. We just barely did it before we got forced out of Cycling Road. Should I try and get more XP on the Carp? Probably not. It's not so much about whether it works with Tough Claws, it is about whether the determination for whether or not Tough Claws is special or physical takes whether Shell Sidearm is special or physical takes into account the Tough Claws boost if it is physical. Or for physical. Somebody gets what I say. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Our level 58 move is Judgment. I have the plate. I can get a special fairy type move, very strong fairy type move. The issue is there's a lot of overlap between fairy and ice. I've already PP maxed, or PP upped Ice Beam twice, but, like, this is very interesting. I think I'm going to take it over Bone Machine. To have a second non-contact move. Although, it's still a move that isn't great with fire Pokemon. But I have other plates I can unlock. Oh look, super effective Judgment. So I already had the Pixie Plate unlocked from the temporary item voucher. That it was a sort of situation where I didn't really have anything else to unlock at that point, so I just decided to YOLO it and cope for Judgment or multi-attack down the line, and it worked out. But if I were to try to equip, for instance, some of the other plates that I've got. So the temporary item, so there's the temporary item voucher that you can get from Misty, which lets you unlock an item that you pick up between Misty and Surge. And then there's the unlock, or temporary unlock held item, or unlock temporary found item, which lets you unlock a item that is currently in your bag until Erica. But yeah, if I were to try to like equip the Skyplate, it doesn't let me because I haven't unlocked that. Flame burst, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully it didn't burn me. I'm not gonna risk missing here. You know, if I had gone for if I had gone for what's it called? Judgment, I would have killed there. I'm gonna Baneful Bunker. I'm gonna outplay this Giratina. I got outplayed. I should have attacked. I should have attacked. I should have attacked. It's fine. I don't need the card for Koga. Do I heal? I think I heal. I mean, it's Koga. Koga's always an asshole. Just gonna use both of my heals here. Let's go. Let's go, good Koga. Sarina with Primordial Sea. I'm gonna start by setting up Ceaseless Edge in the spikes. It's spiking right back. You can set this up 3 times. Spiky shield. I'm going to take contact damage here. But it's not going to do it twice in a row. It is faster than me, though. Okay. Ooh, Seed Sword, thanks. So we've got 3 stages of spike set up now. That's gonna hurt. Or not, apparently. You have no attack. Stonejourner, weak to Steelwing. No defense boost for me, though. Entei. This is probably why I should have kept Bone Machine, or not. Or we just one-shot Entei. Delphox, we have super effective Ceaseless Edge. That is Stab, Slice Shock, we're still fine. Alright, Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. There we go. What are our prizes? Teacher currently held TM or found item. Ooh, found item. Obviously, I already have the pixel plate or pixie plate, whatever it's called. But for instance, I could unlock the protective pads to stop worrying about contact. I could unlock a different plate to get better coverage. What TMs did I already have? I guess we'll know when we look. I think it's depend on what the TM is. So I guess it's of Horn Leech, Mimic, Petal Dance, Fire Lash, Sludge Bomb, Double Edge, Trick or Treat, and Crunch. TM is Double Edge. Winkosaurus, congratulations on correctly guessing the TM. If you would like to add a day of a certain type to the queue, let me know. You are already subscribed, so... Electric Day, gotcha. I will add that to the queue. So I could teach Chatter or Shadow Punch. DM guesses in Split are extremely unlikely. I think we've had like 2 of them all time, which is still pretty surprising. Chatter unlock, it's tempting. At that point, am I taking Chatter over Steel Wing or Ceaseless Edge? It's a 100% chance to confuse, which makes it less meh. But, also, let me make sure mark that this is fairy, not normal. Yeah, that doesn't really work out too well. Yeah, it's pretty bad for... Flying is pretty bad for coverage for us. Obviously, I can't do that. So there's definitely a case for the Earth Plate. There's also a really good case for the protective pads. Yeah, Ice and Fairy covered grass and fighting already and bug isn't that scary. Yeah. I think it's got to be unlock a found item. The question is, which found item is it going to be? Man, I used to have a Toxic Plate. Toxic Plate would have been fun to get Stab. Protected pads would mean I'm looking for a new move to replace Judgment. Earthplate would help the coverage the most. I mean, we have full coverage right now. Hold on. And look at that fully walled only. But going from fairy to ground takes us from 280 neutral to only 221 neutral. It is basically special EQ with a 20% boost on it. And if we have 2 placed, then that means if one gets corrosive gassed, we can still equip another one and still have a nice move. So Ceaseless Edge and Steel Wing are contact, and we have the Tough Claws abilities that strengthens contact moves by 1/3. I think I'm going to unlock the Earth Plate. I think that's the best play. Yeah. Unlock the Earth Plate. All right. And then Gym Team, I'm not going to teach Double Edge. I do not want to deal with recoil damage. I'm going to leave my status... Well, no, I'm going to break down the status heal. Because... Oh, wait, I don't need to worry about poison anymore. I don't need to worry about poison anymore. So, let's just go with 2 of each of these. Goodbye, Insect Plate. Goodbye, Sky Plate. Now time for the most boring part of the game. Silphco? I love Silphco. Or Safari Zone. I love Safari Zone, too. It's a loot box. Silphco is a lot more, I would say, interesting in A2, where you're seeing more fully evolved. I guess you're seeing fully evolved Pokemon, but we're seeing more, like, legendary Pokemon. Grass Gym? I wish I had Grass Move. Wish I had Ivy Cudgel. Power Gym? Focus Band. Yellow Flute again. Show me some HP heals. Energy Powder, that's technically an HP heal, thank you. Fire Fang. Moringa Berry. No, I have the Earth Blade equipped, that's right. Gold Teeth. That's not even randomized. Upper Hand. Super Potion, that's 2 HP heals for a total of 100 HP. Which is nearly half, which is more than half my HP, actually. Let's go ahead and teach Surf. I don't need to teach Surf, but teaching it to the HM Carp gives the HM Carp a little bit more viability in battle. Not that it's going to have very much at all. This isn't like the run where we had U-turn to swap out every battle. Relic Band, Light Clay, and then last 2 items are X Defense and Choice Scarf. Let's go ahead and return those teeth. Yeah, with unlocking the Earth Plate, we basically just made Judgment into a direct upgrade from Bone Machine. I haven't taught you Fly yet. I'll take Fly over Pluck. Pluck is really only useful on that if this was A3 and there were more berries on Pokemon. League loot box for Nature Mint. That's one of the things we want to full clear Victory Road for. There's a few different options that would be good, but first up is Silphco. So. And we can't take Sabrina for granted. Just lost to her earlier today. You can get a mint from Silph Rewards? No. I might have said Silphco when I meant Victory Road. Unfortunately, the only places you can get the mints are Brock, Misty, and then the League loot box at Victory Road. Wish there were more chances. Ooh, full restore. Pretty soon I should stop picking up items, which are going to be capped out. In fact, that it's not just soon, that's basically now. Gonna just push my luck a little bit further, or not. Now that I'm getting into battle, I'm gonna stop picking up items. Toxic debris is fine. Start by fighting the trainers that we need to fight to get access to the bed and to items. Just had an idea, what if they implemented specific areas of the map, maybe made their own small one, and added some slightly more difficult fights rewards like Mints post Misty. I just feel like there should be more opportunities to get those items. I don't think it needs to be additional, well, okay, but it's more XP is the issue, is anything that is like an additional challenge by fighting more trainers is actually just more XP. Static? Ah, shoot. It's a good thing I broke down that full heal. I'm not going to feel bad about using a paralyzed heal here. It's not yet. Bit irritating if you've already got a good nature and the mint price shows up. Yep. This used to be a fairy move, which was super effective here. So that's just my only... Wait, this has X... Does this thing have levitate? It does. Okay, so you resist everything I've got. Gosh, I'm just gonna go for my strongest moves then. Oh, I one-shot with Ice Beam, okay. So that Asuian Samurott could be a reason to put back on the Pixie Plate. Just been Nature Mint and Mount Moon prizes. I'm all for any additional chances to get Nature Mints. Nature Mint should be in the prize pool until you pass on it once and then it's gone. That's another good idea. Flame Body, so we don't want to make contact with you, but that's fine because now I have a super effective non-contact judgment. Hello, Emo Benny. I have 4 judgments already. Gotta be using my contact moves a little bit more, I guess. Let's pick up a few items here. Max Potion takes me over my HP cap by 80. Which means I either need to use the Max Potion or both my energy powder and my super potion. I use the energy powder and super potion. No, I don't like carrying around a max potion and a full restore. It's a little bit of a waste there, but Flame Body, don't make contact. Uh-oh. That's fine. Is there a... I wonder what the stat spreads look like for those 2 moves. But let's see, this will be a ton of XP. Play Rough is fine. Would really appreciate not missing Steel Wing 90% of the time. I could use the super effective moves, but it's just a Clodsire. Don't burn me. Alright, with Body Aspect D, I don't want to go for my physical moves, so I don't want to go for physical moves or contact moves on you because you have static. So far, Uniclus has been fine to make contact with. Didn't know Steel Wing got changed to 20 accuracy, right? Ooh, that's super effective Ice Beam. That's fine. It's not a problem. One thing I really like about Ceaseless Edge is that if you're consistently using it, it's kind of shed coverage. Obviously that's... Oh, wait. It's already shed coverage with dark. You know what? Ignore me. Ignore me. Don't listen to me. It's shed coverage even if you have normalized. Let's put it that way. Let's put it the absolute stupidest way we can. We don't mess around with Palkia. Probably a good time to pick up items now again. Asperberry, Culverberry, toss that. Love Ball. It's shed coverage if you use your last Ceaseless Edge PP to kill the previous mon. Exactly. Floatstone. Did I grab these yet? Surely I did. Surely I did. Both of them? Yeah. I think I already grabbed all of these. Is there something I missed over here? Oh. No, I got those. There's a Wild Hunter in chat if you want to catch it. Nest Ball. We are balling up here. Dreadplate. Wash TM. Snowball, toss that. Iron Plate. Got ways to turn Judgment into types I already have. Or just to boost the power of those moves if I decide to drop Judgment for whatever reason. Why isn't it called Steel Plate? Because they didn't want to have the names be exactly the same as the names of the types. Is it too much to ask for a good pure Powermon? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. Adrenaline Orb, toss that. And then last item before the mandatory trainers, Leva Berry. Okay. Also, howdy Niedric. The real benefit of Ceaseless Edge isn't the shed coverage, because obviously it is shed coverage in multiple ways, but the fact that it gets around Sturdy, because Sturdy Pokemon have been kind of annoying this run. Going pretty well. We did lose his Sabrina earlier. You've not seen a pure Powermon yet either. I'm pretty sure I have. Although now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, Sabrina's first Mon, we were running a Escavalier, bug, steel Pokemon. Really great, but glass cannon physical attacker spread. We ran into an Electivire that we knew lived whatever we used. And then it hit us with Mind Blown, which is a 150 power fire move. And that was just the end. Notice more losing to Geo's last Mon in Gym 8 with 1 HP left. Oh, yeah, that would hurt. Thank goodness this never happened to me. Don't poison me. It can't poison me because I'm a poison type. You dummy. Hate missing. Don't mind the curse, because I probably still kill anyways, right? Yeah. Okay, there's something wrong with Steel Wing. What is this move? And how is it missed as often as it does? And then it didn't even kill? Come on. Come on. I'm gonna mark that plus defense. Question is going to be, do I use the bed or do I use a max elixir? How far am I willing to push this HP? Running on at level 17, having 87 HP. That seems high. Surely this last Pokemon is not a flying type Pokemon. Nice, okay. I think we used the Max Elixir and save the HP healing for later. Probably could have gone for Ceaseless Edge there. Sort of got carried away judging them all. He resists everything except for Judgment. Judgment does get the 20% boost in the Earth Plate, yes. I need to actually count what percentage of my Steel Wings missed, because it's not 10%. It's definitely more than 10%. Why'd you have to go and lip that? Alright, level 66. Oh, am I supposed to be going up or down? I think I'm supposed to be going down right now. Ice Cube, we go for a special move because it won't trigger Ice Face. So one of the reasons I like mixed attackers. Or just special attackers. There are very few downsides to running a special attacker, I feel like. Other than the smaller selection of moves. At least I think there's a smaller selection of moves that maybe? Maybe not. I could be imagining it. There is one more trainer. Ice Scales? That's true. Who have I not fought? Scientist up there. Which scientist is that? Which floor is that? Oh, I know. That's on the 9th floor. I guarantee that's the 9th floor. Guarantee it. 100%. It's the 9th floor. This guy right here. Yep, always this guy. Now the question is, do I use the bed before or after the rival? I think I used it before. I think I can handle the rival and Geo all as one fight without heals between. Suigun, big first mon with Dauntless Shield. I'm gonna go for Ceaseless Edge to start setting up spikes. I'm gonna lower my speed. I might have to swap to get rid of that speed drop. We'll see. You're allowed to use the bed in Silphco and the tower heal in Pokemon Tower one time in A1. Drop my defense. Yeah, I'm swapping to the Carp. You can't get burned, so I shouldn't bother going for Baneful Bunker. I'm definitely too slow to outspeed this, and Boom Burst probably kills me, so I'm going to swap back to the Venusaur. Grudge? It's too slow to use Grudge. That is a fast mushroom. That is a fast dinosaur Godzilla thing. And that Galvantula probably just dies, whatever, right? Oh yeah. I took a lot more damage than I was hoping I would, but I'm glad I used the heal before taking that fight. I'm going to think about whether or not to use an HP heal before Geo. I'd rather not, obviously. I'd rather be greedy with them. So we have Energy Powder, Super Potion, Sweetheart. Let's use an Energy Powder and a Sweetheart. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, just like this. Do we leave on the Judgment or the Earth Plate to go Fairy Plate? I think Earth Plate's good. We're gonna leave with Ceaseless Edge to start setting with spikes. That has a lot of defense, and it's lowering my speed. Yeah, and that is just defense. It is not anything like what is it called? Jeez, my brain. Sometimes my brain just stops working. Multi-scale. That's the one. Down 2 stages on speed. But we're still fast in the Rapidash. I'm not going to risk dying to Destiny Bond here, though. I think I'm faster now. Nah, that'd be too much. But we do live long enough to get a carp kill. And poison the Raikou. Sorry, Nidri. Sorry, Nidric. Ooh, don't like the double team there. Now we just judge them all. I find them lacking. Alright. If you can guess what prize Giovanni gives us, that's not a thing, so sorry. But Sylph Cove will clear it down. We get... What X items do we have right now? X accuracy and X defense. So, I feel like X Factor is really only good if you already have the X items that you want. Otherwise, you might as well just take the battle items. So I'm gonna take an X speed and an X special attack. All right, moving on to Sabrina. Hopefully we don't lose to Sabrina this time. We don't have a quad weakness, at least. Pursuing Samurott, we know that you have Levitate, so we go for our strongest move, which in this case is Ice Beam. It doesn't quite one-shot. Could we fucking not miss Ceaseless Edge? These 90 accuracy moves are going to kill me. Like, they already are. I ever got stuck after Brock not being able to select a prize. Can't say that I have. I would recommend saving and quitting and reloading, because that will refresh the prize interaction. Okay, you have middle burst, so let's just make sure we kill you. Which we should with whatever we use, but you know, just be on the safe side. I'm having my HP just slowly taken away from me here because of all these misses. That got you out of being locked, but you lost your Brock prize. So, were you offered a prize? No. Huh. Which version are you playing on? Okay, Bibarel has no defense. Okay, so you're playing on the same version as me. I got nothing. Carp, you can eat this. Wait, what? Does that have... what's that called? Unseen Fist? Yeah. I guess so. Good for you, buddy. Oh, come on. That's input reading right there. That's 100% input reading. I'm not taking the paralysis on my Venusaur. Goodbye, Carp. Not going to risk missing when this guy is bouncing on it crazy style. Hello, Mega Mewtwo Y. That's a big mon. Weakens my special attack, so we're going to go for Ceaseless Edge, which is probably what it's going to do anyways. I'm starting to run out of PP for my special moves. Alright, last trainer before Sabrina. Blaziken's definitely a judgment target. And it's faster than me. Mark that. Hey, we have plenty of PP, it's just not necessarily in the right spot, okay? Alright, Eldegoss, you're giving me a dark boost. I'm gonna go for... Interesting. Why would you make that swap? Well, in either case, I'm going for Steel Wing now. It lives? Does that mean you're going to go for a heal here? No, you're not. Why? Don't like having that Icy Wind there because there's no way for me to get my speed back other than using an X speed, which I really would rather not do versus Sabrina. We're still fast in the Cresselia, which is good. Crobat, Open Ice Beam, still faster. Welcome back, Eldegoss. I'm shocked you lived that. Alright, last Pokemon on Sabrina, the Ace, is just a Thievul. Easy, Sabrina. Alright, if you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll get you to the channel if you're subscribed. I'll put that much for free. Ugh. As for our prizes here, more hyper training, or no, hyper training was what we got on the Excalibur. That's right. Still, though, hyper training seems like a good option for this guy. Yeah, and we learned that the reason our speed sucks is because our speed IV sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and take 10 onto speed IVs. Or I could take 10 onto attack and hope for another hyper training later to max out speed. Let's do that. We got guesses of Trick or Treat. Any other team guesses? Eka Drain, EQ. TM is Sheer Cold. I will not be teaching Sheer Cold. I will be leaving all these heals as they are. Actually, yeah. Let's get rid of all this stuff. And then we're gonna run ads, and I'm gonna take a short break because I've been here. I think I've played through the last 2 ad breaks, so definitely need a short break here. Back in a few. Okay, I'm back. As is Holmes. Hi, buddy. There he is. There's a wild copper rush in chat if he wants to catch a giant steel, I guess, copper elephant. No? No, usually alright, I'll look good then. Okay. So, what are we doing? Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. Gotcha. Let's just start with a double battle here. Superior and Miss Magnus. Let's go Ice Beam on Superior, and then Baneful Bunker. Ancient Carb is really good for double battles with having Baneful Bunker. I wish it was a little bit faster. And by a little bit faster, I mean like ridiculously fast. That was one of the nice things about little Timmy. Was Timmy had a fantastic stat spread, in addition to great moves, and it had a priority move, Bullet Punch with Poison Touch, so it had a chance to poison. Okay, Xerneas is a pretty big Pokemon, going for the Steel Wing. Doesn't one-shot, but we do get the defense boost. Grass Knot, can I have that move? I would love that move. Game, give me that move. Fantastic showing for Steel Wing in that fight. Let's go ahead and get to 71 before we pick any more items. Seems like a bit of hefty HP on the Gold. I'm gonna say minus special defense though. Articuno's a pretty big mon, but we have Steel Wing. Super effective. I mean, now Steel Wing's not missing anymore, so that's good. Of course, as soon as I say that, I probably will start missing again. Zoom lens? Zoom lens would not be the worst thing in the world, but I would prefer a wide lens. Oh, I was supposed to pick up items. Oh well. We'll get back to picking up items when we get to level 72. Ooh, just lives. So I'm gonna mark that equal special defense. My shard's priority, that doesn't mean it's faster than me. Hi, Holmes. What's up? How can I help you? Hi. Can you go outside? What do you... Hi. You want a treat? Can you go outside? Maybe just attention. Oh, I could have gone for judgment there. Maybe that's what I should have done. We're very close to the leveled up, but there's no more trainers inside, so let's go fight the swimmers outside. There we go. Just got the level. Now we go grab all the items inside. Until something takes us over our HP cap, probably. Cookie toy, sea incense. Safari ball. Ghost gem, toss that. Oh, did I grab this item? I did not. Power weight. Moon ball, more balls. Timer ball, man, we're gonna be balled to high heaven. Toss the red card. Already grabbed that one. Choice Scarf? Choice Scarf would be funny, but I probably shouldn't. Extra Sensory is a really nice move. And Aromatherapy. Okay. So that's everybody in here. That's all the items. Let's go clear the rest of the trainers that we can. Stoutland, last time I saw it, was not in this seed. So, never mind. I was about to say what I knew about Stoutland, but the answer is nothing. Oh, hi, God. You want your plate back? Phantom Force. Okay, okay. Do I want to eat this? Or do I let the Asian friend do it? I think I'll let the Asian friend do it. We already took the double battle after all. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't think I played that one well. Puppy. Sit. You want treats, right? Sit. Lie down. Stay there. Stay. That was a crit, so I can't really say anything about Blastoise's defense. I'm willing to say Walreign's defense is fairly low, though. I'm kind of scouting for contact abilities also. So I'm using more contact moves right now. I'm not going to do that on Mega Lucario, though. With Mega Lucario, I will always be going for Judgment, whether it is Ground type or Fairy type. There's a wild Tailo in chat if you want to catch it. Slowking. There's going to be Ceaseless Edge or Judgment. I'm going to go with Ceaseless Edge because we are scouting for contact abilities. Arcanine is low HP. Alright, last trainer. Assist to water pulse, and you got the confusion, obviously. Got all the rolls, and then I'm just constantly missing Steel Wing now. There we go. How does the Tarot Orb work with Judgment? Will it offer normal or whatever type of play is on? The plate. I don't think Tarot has an effect on Judgment, as far as I'm aware. Oh, wait, no, now I understand what you mean. Now I understand what you mean. Huh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, could I just stop missing these 90 accuracy moves? That's a good question. I hope I full clear Victory Road and get to find out. Alright, on to Blaine. Can I help you, Holmes? Yeah. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, puppy. Oh, you need fresh water. I understand. You got fresh water. Okay. Blaine time. Primal Kyogre. Really big Pokemon. I'm gonna go Judgment. I'm gonna go for my biggest move on the biggest Pokemon I've seen so far this run. How Ceaseless Edge do? Does enough from there. There's not that many Pokemon in here, so I'm gonna be perfectly willing to use Ice Beam and Judgment where appropriate. Vaporeon has color change, okay. And then Suicune, I remember we did not one-shot with Judgment earlier. Or was it Caesar's Edge that we used? It must have been Judgment, right? One night days and now you can't hit 4 turns in a row. Ugh, God. Those act drops are just such absolute bullshit. Did not hit him once. Sorry. Been there. Also been on the other side, where I've used Pocket Sand, and then Lorelei proceeds to hit, like, 3 thunders in a row. Bring it over there, pup. Come here. Bring it over here. Wish the leaderboard showed how you died. That would be a nice addition. Holmes, bring it here. No, go get it. Go get it. Go get your chew. Go get your chew. Go get it. From the hallway. Go get it. And then... Oh, I guess there's this one. This one. Go get that one. I don't want to get up to do it. You do it. Alright? You retreat. You go get the chew. Alright, I'll get it. Fine. I think if I remove the lab, he debonds you turn 1. That's the chew you want, so chew on it, okay? You got treats. Go chew on your chew. Where's your chew, Holmes? Go get it. Look at that. Go get it. Go get it. Typhlosion, last time we saw this, it, had Sacred Sword, rather. It also has Sturdy. Thankfully, Fire Wrath is not a fire move. Okay, okay. You grab it and you drop it left forward, say, "Ah, this is you," right? So chew on it. Alright, you're out. You're out. Oh. Yes, you're very loud. You're very loud. You wanna go outside? You wanna go run around? Go get your shoe. It's on your bed. Look. Go get it. Raging Bolt. That is a definite judgment here. Holmes. Mega Akron, that would be another judgment. Or I could go for setting up Ceaseless Edge. And let's try that. See how the defense is. I have good special defense, this will be fine. 30 damage. Don't love that, but still alive. Don't immediately need to heal. When I get back into Pokemon cards, complete Master Set Raikou, including the Raging Bolt. Yeah, I had Pokemon cards when I was a little kid, and those, if they had been maintained and kept and had any idea where they were, they'd probably be worth a fair amount of money, but never really cared about it. I never really got back into them. Further soon, at some point, had a first edition Charizard. I might have too. I feel like there's probably a fair few of people who have them and just, you know, didn't anticipate the eventual value of them. Appraised value. Alright. Time for Blaine. We're down about 90 HP. I could just use a super potion, not feel too vulnerable, but I think we'll be fine. What you doing, Holmes? Alright, we're gonna start by getting some Ceaseless Edge going, getting some spikes up. Guzzlord, this is the counter, or my best estimation of it being the counter, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take that down with Ice Beam. Iron Moth, we got Quad Effective Judgment, just go for it. Houndoom again, Judgment. Sploud, we go back to one more Ceaseless Edge, and then I think we probably Ice Beam or Judgment, whatever comes out last. Roserade, that will be definitely an Ice Beam. Ice Shard is fine unless you have a ridiculous attack. 32 damage is not nothing, but not anything that needs to be worried about. Alright, Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll pick it down for free. And see what the prize is. There's also a wild Lotad in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Secret Dex is not a bad call on this Pokemon, being a mixed attacker like it is. But also armor plating on defense could help a lot. It's tough to turn on armor plating. I'm gonna take armor plating on defense. Alright, we got guesses of Bubble, Giga Drain, Psy Strike, Bitter Blade, and Trick or Treat. TM is Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon over Steel Wing for the, being a special attack. I think I stick with Steel Wing for the PP, the chance to raise my defense, and the Tough Claws value as a flex move. I kind of like 2 special, 2 physical for this Pokemon, as long as those physical moves are contact. So I will not be teaching Flash Cannon. It's a great move, though. We're going to leave all of this as it is, and move on to Geo. Let's queue up our Giovanni playlist here. By playlist, I mean 3 songs, but it's a list of songs that we play for Geo. All right, here we go. What's the wrong way? Lantern? Last time I saw you was before I had Judgment, right? In either case, we've been one-shotting you the entire time. Come in here if you want to chew on stuff. You can make a mess out there. Lapras, pretty big mon. Gonna go Steel Wing. We missed the Steel Wing. Burning Jealousy. Let's go Judgment then. I don't want to miss again. And we don't kill. I'm gonna trust that you're going to use Burning Jealousy as again, which HM Carp should survive. That is Icicle Crash. HM Carp did not survive that. Well. Now I know you also have Icicle Crash. Don't want to risk missing and getting hit by an Icicle Crash. Stab super effective Icicle Crash, so we're just going straight on to using Judgment. Okay, eventually I think dice to anything I use. As long as I actually hit, Give me that plate back, please. Kinda need that to have perfect coverage. This is normal Judgment and doesn't even kill. Oh. Okay. Could we please stop missing the 90 accuracy moves? This is ridiculous. If I had $1 for every 90 accuracy move I've missed, I feel like I'd have a fair amount of money. Let's look at the Earth Plate back. At least I get the Earth Plate back. It's not like corrosive gas. And there goes my speed. Buddy, you and you have Terra Shell too. Yeesh. All these trainers are being dicks. That was... Wow. Okay, so you have ridiculous special defense. and less physical defense, but still plenty. If we could stop missing my 90 accuracy moves, I'd really fucking appreciate it. Eesh. Did that miss Scratch, by the way? It did, didn't it? So that has Hustle. So we got plenty to do with this part of the song. Oh hey, it's Mega Me. I'll go for an Ice Beam on that. This Chatot, I feel like, is a surprising problem Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and, at this point, use a Super Potion. Every Impulse lowers my special attack, so I gotta be relying on my physical moves here. Confuse Ray is nasty because I can't swap out right now to the Carp, so we simply don't hit ourselves. That works. Electromorph, Giratina. We don't hit ourselves. We just miss. No way you're lowering my attack now, too. What a load of horseshit. Minus 4 attack, minus 4 special attack. And of course, this trainer has nothing but legendaries. I'm not going to risk missing. I'll use an elixir if I have to. Thank you for not setting out the Palafin earlier. Jeez. Otherwise, you would have sent out the Palafin and withdrawn it to get 0 to hero. Burning through my heals. But the thing, if I can complete this fight with only using Steel Wing, then we don't have to use a PP heal, but I think we'll be fine with just 3 judgments, right? And I'm burned. Get out of here. This whole gym has been full of dicks. Alright, well... do I use a PP heal here? Do I use my full restore here? I think the answer to both is going to be no. I'm gonna trust in my moves. I'm gonna trust in my Mon. Starting off here with, I didn't mean to use Steel Wing. At one shot, but that just means I would have one shot with Ceaseless Edge. That is Primal Groudon. And go ahead and go with the Judgment. Primal Groudon with Drizzle is really funny, though. Are you going to Hyper Potion this? You are, okay. So I can get the kill with Judgment. Unsurprisingly, you are faster than me. Low speed's gonna be a problem for this Mon. Even after we've increased our... I guess we increased our attack, didn't we? Not our speed. So I was hoping I would get more Hyper Training. Sawsbuck with Drought is a little spooky because I am weak to fire moves. Two Mons left. Gengar will definitely go for a Ceaseless Edge here. And it never misses. Ace is a Galarian Slowbro. We're just going to go straight to Judgment. Okay. Geodown. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I'll give you up to channel like Pure Scarlet Padones for free. Prize is our 2 battle items in a Super Potion, Hyper Potion, Elixir, or Item Voucher. At this point, we definitely go with the Hyper Potion Elixir. And I probably turned that Hyper Potion into 4 Super Potions. We got guesses of Bubble, Trick or Treat. Any other TM guesses? T-Bolt. TM is Stab Cross Poison. Okay. Where is that going on my moveset? Note that this is either Ground or Fairy. Steel replaced with Fairy. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Right. Not Fairy, Poison. Not Fairy, Poison. So 422, 54... We lose coverage, but we gain stab and PP and not PP, but accuracy. I think that's worth it. Platinum 5 stars? Yep. All right. Breaking down this Hyper Potion into 4 supers. Leaving everything else as it is. Then space, get rid of all of this. There's a Wild Gothita in chat, and we are moving on to Rival 7. And Cross Poison is contact, so it gets benefits from Tough Claws. Our coverage is still better with Fairy, with Ground over Fairy, right? So 422, 54 versus... Yeah, we don't even have perfect coverage with Fairy. I'm starting to believe, which is a bad thing, Mimikyu is annoying because of Disguise, and I don't have any way to get around Disguise. So I'm just going to try and poison it. Gonna eat the Doom's Desire hit, but I have so much special defense. I'm not really too worried about it. Does Cross Poison have increased crit rate? Yes, it does. Nice. Aegis Last is definitely a Judgment or a Ceaseless Edge. Let's go with Ceaseless Edge to set up the... Oh, Feint is a priority move. That is not plus speed. Just set up the spikes to get around sturdy Mons. Except for sturdy flying Pokemon. Hopefully Farfetch'd isn't one of those. Okay. I don't know if we have seen any flying sturdy Pokemon yet. Galvantula is faster than me now, which is a little upsetting. I'm gonna mark it equals defense. Alright, moving on to Victory Road, see if we can get that full clear. I doubt we do, but you never know. It's just I think we're a little bit too slow to get the full clear on Victory Road. Dark Gem, toss it. Mansapberry, toss it. Everything gets tossed if it's not a plate. Well, if it's not... everything that can get tossed gets tossed, basically. Because we are not going to be equipping any items other than this Earth Plate. Personberry, thankfully I don't have to immediately toss that. Status berries you do get to hold on to. Meadow Plate? Out of curiosity, what does that look like? Not great. We'd probably want to replace ice with something. We'd probably want to replace ice with ground at that point. Yeah. And there's not really any possibility of that happening, so... Alright, first things first, go fight the double battle. We should be able to handle the double battle pretty well because we have Baneful Bunker on our HM friend. Hisuian Braviary and Hisuian Goodra. These guys came from Hisui. Let's go... Let's start with Judgment on the Goodra. That's theoretically the stronger Pokemon. Breaking Swipe hits both targets. Gotcha. Don't know if I knew that. Nice value on the Baneful Bunker there. Obviously didn't get a poison out of it, but that's fine. Gonna go for another one just in case. I assume the Braviary doesn't live this, but can never be too sure. Also, another thing you should do, just as a heads up for people, you should save before fighting this double battle. I should have remembered that. There are a lot of ways that you can lose a run in the double battle to like crashes. There are some animations that are a bit busted in double battles specifically. I gotta remember that. I figured a Lowland Dog Trio would be low enough BSC that I'd be able to one-shot it. Instead, I'm eating a Raging Fury there. I'm going to mark that plus defense just so well, maybe like equals defense so I'm not going to one-shot it. Seed Zor, we're going to be getting our HP back in this fight. Love to see that. King Gambit is Judgment target. Como, that will be Ice Beam, definitely. Alright, let's take out all the smart AI trainers now. And if I'm damaged when I hit a fresh level up, we will go pick up items. Double Arboliva? Don't have a steel move for you anymore, but I do think Cross Poison is probably fine, right? It just lives into Fire Lash, but we've got our defense boosted there. You are going to Hyper Potion here, right? So let's see how Judgment does. You're not going to Hyper Potion. Never mind then. Shows what I know. There's level 80. We are technically damaged, so let's pick up some items. Go over the HP cap. We can just use a small heal. Lance Hatberry, toss that. TM4 stored power, don't need that. Bright powder for my Earth Plate for Judgment. Shed Shell, not useful. Safety Goggles, not particularly useful. Pokeball, that is another ball. We like those. Sweet Scent, completely useless. Speed up? Nope. Chillin' Berry, toss that. We'll be snoozing ads until we get the full clear here, or until we bail, whichever comes first. TM for Snap Trap? No, thank you. And then the items outside. We got Shuffleberry, toss that. And Dreadplate. Okay. So now we're going for the full clear. Starting with the smart AI trainers because I like to fight those when I'm at my strongest. Trace means it's safe to make contact with the Slowking. Last time we saw Arceus, it was using Phantom Force. That was at level 44. It has since learned one move. It was definitely faster than us. I should mark that, though, as fast. Which isn't surprising, but... Yep, there it goes. No point swapping to the Carve, as we learned, so... Go cross poison here. Okay. Now mark that minus defense. Oh, hate to miss. Love to not get countered. Hate to miss, love to not get countered. Just in case it would have lived a Ceaseless Edge. Aggron, quad weak to Judgment. Just go for it. There's a wild Breloom in chatting was to catch it. Yeah, the stuttering is driving me crazy. Don't worry, it's never going to crash. Are you going to use Fake Out here? You are. What am I looking at PP heals wise right now? Max Ether, 2 Elixirs, and 2 Leopard Berries. So we're fine on them. If I want to use an Ether to get back my Judgments, I can just fine. Oh, just lives. I'm not going to risk missing. In case it's got something up its sleeve. Alright, 2 more Smart AI trainers. And from there it's basically free. Double team is a little bit annoying. So we're going to be using our 100 accuracy moves. We never miss. That's the nice thing about it. We never miss. Is the level low compared to normal? I think so, yeah. I think I'm a little bit below normal because I had to skip a lot of stuff in the early mid-game. This is gonna hurt, but I got good special defense. Okay. I'm gonna mark that you are faster than me, though. Shelter, you are faster than me. Glad that you are using the move that raises your defense, and I went for a special move. Menifee also faster than me. Are you gonna heal this? You're not. I should be fine against the Doom Desire. I have so much special defense, I'm not too worried about that. Monkey Dory, we now know, don't bother with physical moves because it has counter. Now, it does also lower my special attack, which is a nasty combo. Counter plus Eerie Impulse is gross. That special defense is definitely helping us out here. Meloetta, this is the other one, though. So it's not going to have Armor Cannon, probably. I take it back. It does have Armor Cannon. Shows what I know. Are they supposed to have the same movesets? Or is that just coincidence? And then basically the highest BST Pokemon in the game. Let's go with our Ice Beam. Fire Punch. I've got my defense boosted, though. That is not doing enough damage. Okay. Don't crit me, basically. I'm going to mark that plus special defense, minus defense. I don't know how true that is, but it's the closest we've got to information. As a reminder, I have 2 elixirs. I'm going to go ahead and use one of those to get PP back on both Judgment and Cross Poison before we start moving on to the next fights. I'm also going to use, let's say, 2 Super Potions. I probably don't need to, but it's giving me a little bit of breathing room while we go fight the Dum Dum Trainers. Nicaragua. Sheesh. Win or lose, we check the log on Meloetta. Yep. Koraidon. I see we've reached the legendary portion of the stream. Guzzlord. That's going to be an Ice Beam. I one-shot Guzzlord last time I saw it. Still do. Genesect. That has got to be Judgment. It just lives. Not going to bother with moves I can miss right now. And by moves that I can miss, that is now just Ceaseless Edge. Vascular Legion. Well, I'm going to bother with the move that can miss now. Thankfully it doesn't. Necrozma DM with pressure. No, this one doesn't have pressure. Right? In either case, we go for the Judgment. No, this doesn't have pressure. The different forms that are not counted as the same Pokemon really need to be separated. At one point we had 390 accuracy moves, now we only have one. Yep. Bit of a turnaround there. I used to have a quad effective move for Heatran. I still do, because it's Ground-type Judgment. I nearly forgot about that. Alolan Deoxys. We missed the Ceaseless Edge. It goes for Signal Beam. It gets the Confusion, probably. Yep. How did I know? It's okay. We don't hit ourselves. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Only one more Pokemon after this Sandslash. I hit myself. It's using rest, that's fine. Enjoy your nap. It's the last one you'll ever take. And last trainer. One Pokemon. Galarian Articuno, that is Psychic Flying. I'm gonna go for Ice Beam. Stab Dual Wing Beat before I get my armor plating up, but it just seems like that does not have very much attack. Which is a relief. Okay. Fresh level 83. Show me League Loot Box. Please, League Loot Box for the full clear prize here. Damn. Okay, well... I mean, we can take the Terror Orb and learn. Let's learn. It's normal. All right. I'm gonna be taking Poison Terra. And I'm gonna be running ads and a prediction. How far do we get? Lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Act, lose to Lance, lose to Cross, or win the whole damn thing. That's a 5-minute prediction starting now. Kind of wish I had gone for status heals instead. But I wanted to learn. Alright, cleanse all that. I have 17 balls for Ballmaster. I also have an X attack and an X speed. I'll be back in just a few minutes, I guess. Got about 30 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Let me cue up some good music for the E4. All right. Gambit is closed. Nobody thinks we lose to Lorelei. 7K on lose to Bruno. 2.5K on lose to Agatha. 3.5K on lose to Lance. 6K on lose to Cross. And 10K on win the whole damn thing. What do you think, Venusaur? Bit nervous? You'll be fine. Just, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. And a save for good luck. Caparajah, we just saw that in chat. Do I... Terra. I do Terra. Do I Ballmaster? Not yet. I am faster than the Caparajah. The downside to getting rid of the grass typing is adding a weakness to ground and not having immunity to powders and leech seed. And I lose my resistance to electric. There's another one. But I've got good special defense, I'm not too worried about that. Cat Swarm should be easy peasy. I said should be, mind you. That's 2 stages down on my defense, but that's fine because of armor plating. We don't worry about that. We go to Ice Beam anyways to avoid getting that stacked. Turtonator. That is definitely a judgment target. Necrozma. Do I go for the Ceaseless Edge? Do I go for the move that can miss? I do. It's got pressure. I've got 24 PP on Ceaseless Edge, so I think that's a good combo there. A good use case for Ceaseless Edge. And then the ace is a Stunfisk? What are you, Benny Tots? Howdy, Theta. Doing very well. Got this Venusaur all the way to the E4, despite it having some flaws to it. You lived? Did you have a focus band or something? No, you just happened to live. That was more damage than I expected to get from a Stunfisk. Judgment will kill even if you use a full restore. Okay. So I got those 2 super potions. Ah, man, I don't love that I am taking damage. I know I'm gonna be taking damage in each fight, and I only have 3 total heals. I'm gonna use 1 super potion now. All right, Bruno, your turn. I did get hit by moves that would have been less effective if I had not Terra Orbed. Is that going to affect my approach? Probably not. I also got hit by Fire Punch, so I'm gonna just stick with the Terror Orb. Stick with becoming pure poison. And just use whatever move is most effective because I have plenty of PP heals. Man, you guys just refuse to die in one hit. Gonna mark that plus special defense, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna not use Judgment here. Emerald Rogue is fun. I have played Emerald Rogue. I've also played Poke Rogue. I really have enjoyed both of those. Haven't really played them on stream. They've mostly been off-stream games for me. Alright, Cresselia. Last time I saw Cresselia, it did live. Ceaseless Edge, right? Or did I just miss Ceaseless Edge? I might have just missed it. Oh no, that's a lot of defense. And there goes my speed, which is already kind of in the gutter. And you crit too, just to rub it in. Fire Pledge, at least that's not super effective. Neither is Icy Wind for that matter. Speed Drop has me thinking maybe I should swap, but... maybe I prey on a Ballmaster here. Plus accuracy. Plus defense. One more. Only one more. Plus evasion. Sure. Still outspeed. That is a lot of defense. So you've just stolen my defense moves, haven't you? Yes, you swapped defense and special defense modifiers. You jerk. Fine, Judgment it is. Do the enemies see your typing as if it were unaffected? I'm not entirely sure, but I think not. Man. Guys just refuse to die in one hit. How does Ceaseless Edge do? I've got my accuracy boosted, so I shouldn't miss it. Also doesn't do enough. I'm going to put plus there and equals here to mark that Ceaseless Edge was doing less. Is that Holmes you can see in the background? Yes, he is. He is there in the hallway where he's not supposed to be. He's in the doorway because that's where the air conditioning is coolest. Wandering Spirit, Mr. Mime is very annoying. That means I don't have tough claws anymore. But that's fine because I'm hitting the Rayquaza with an Ice Beam anyways. Hurt by the spikes, but you're flying type. That doesn't make sense. I thought flying types were not supposed to get hit by... Wait, Lunar Blessing, what is that? Does that faint you? No. It heals you. Okay. It's Lunar Dance that faints you. Is the spike damage a number or percent? I believe it's a percentage. No. Stealth Rock is the one that doesn't hit flying, or that does hit flying types, and is actually affected by type effectiveness. Oh, you know what it was? I think there was it was gravity. It was gravity that happened. So gravity makes it so that flying stuff doesn't actually fly. Me explaining physics as best I can. Gravity makes it so that flying stuff doesn't actually fly. All right, Agatha, you are gonna get a little bit of ball master here. Greninja. Yeah, I got nothing for you that's gonna be super effective. So we're gonna ball master once. Evasion up. Also, don't forget to Terra Orb. Ball master twice. Another evasion up. 3 times. Defense up, and then a 4th time. Another evasion up. Well, at least they can't hit me, I guess. I hope they can't hit me. Three evasions up. It's a 90 accuracy move. Based on my luck so far in this run, they definitely miss. Obviously not, though, right? You know, they play by different rules. All right, beware normal fighting. I'm gonna go cross poison here. There's a wild Greavard in chat if he wants to catch it. Nice crit.
Got company.
Spukas, welcome and thank you for the raid. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Thank you for the 4B6F44 number 100 color. Nice. Welcome to Instant Company. We are in the E4, currently fighting Agatha in RogueMon Extension 1 Grass type with this Venusaur of Dreams. Shadow Force? I've got my defense boosted. We should be fine. My only heal left is the full restore. Let's go ahead and elixir since I got nothing to do this turn. Okay. You and your full restores. It won't save you. You really want to use full restores. Usually when I ask people why are you winning, they are not winning. Well, there's still time. There's still time for us to not be winning. I only have 1 heal left. It's a full restore, so that's nice, but it is still only 1 heal. Guys, I have 3 evasion up. Why am I not dodging anything? Does Shadowbone ignore evasion modifiers? No. Yawn? I really don't want to swap out, but to avoid getting put to sleep, I'm probably going to have to. Okay. Let's see if I can one-shot this next Mon. Landorus, quad weak to Ice Beam. It missed the Sweet Kiss, so we actually got evasion value there. So we will not get put to sleep because we're definitely going to one-shot that. All right. Agatha down, moving on to Lance. Here we go. How many balls do I throw in this fight? I think five max. 5 max. I also have the Terror Orb, so don't forget to use that. For Ryzen Wireless, go ahead and Terror Orb to become pure poison type. And then 1 ball gives me plus defense. 2nd ball gives me plus evasion. 3 gives me plus spa, that's huge. 4th one gives me plus speed, also huge. And last one gives me plus defense again. Okay. We are going to lead off here with Ice Beam. Nice. Genesect. That will be a judgment. That's right, I am judging you, Genesect. Oh, it just lives into the super effective Psycho Boost, but I've got great special defense. I am only at 130 HP. This could kill me. We're fine. We're fine. Let's get rid of this jerk before he decides to have, I don't know, a quick draw or something. No quick draw here. Just die. Oh, you're using all your full restores, huh? Okay. Gonna be full restoring myself. Hoping this Ursaluna isn't gonna be a complete jerk and have, like, stab stomping tantrum or something. Definitely is, isn't it? I've got so much defense though, I'm fine. Razor Shell, fine by me. You lower my defense, I get it right back because of armor plating. Would have preferred if that killed. Three mons left. Yeah, ability claw or Tough Claws gives us a 30% boost to our contact moves. So basically makes us a very solid mixed attacker. Heart Swap. What does that do? It swaps stat changes? No. What a jerk. I threw 5 balls for those stat changes. Alright, Vaporeon has color change, so we're gonna go Cross Poison first. Shadow Sting is a priority move, doesn't mean it's faster than me. How many trainers left? This is Lance, so it's this guy and one more after him. So now you're ground type, which means you are weak to Judgment. Last Mon, the Ace. Tapu Bulu, quad weak to Poison Cross, or Cross Poison. That should be a one-shot. Alright. On to the champ. I'm gonna go ahead and use a an Ether on Judgment, an Ether Leopardberry, whatever I've got. Ether. I'm also going to use a Leopardberry on Ice Beam. And that should be plenty. I have 5 balls, and I also have an X special attack and an X speed, depending on if I see a safe time to use it. Having no HP heals, I'll be pretty cautious with those. Mawile? I haven't seen a Mawile since level 34. I don't know anything about what his moves look like. Terror Orb, get that. Get my poison typing. Alright, time to Ball Master. First, Ack Up is huge. It makes Ceaseless Edge much more usable. Special Attack Up is also huge. Special Defense Up is okay. Special Attack Up twice is massive. And the last ball, a third special attack up. I, right here, am going to use my X speed, because this is where we sweep. Strength up, you're lowering my attack. That's just a sign that we are going for the special attack sweep. Let's go. Bite is a priority move. That does not mean it's faster than me. Scolipede? More like get judgmented peed. Look, it's been an 8-hour stream, guys. I'm not at my best. Or I am at my best. That might be my best. Don't like the crit Night Slash, but it didn't do too much. You're gonna not full restore that. Okay. Kaparaja, we know you're slow. You should die to Judgment. Xurkitree should die to Judgment. It might be faster than me, I don't know. It is not faster than me, not with my X speed. Mega Diancie? You can be Mega whatever you want. You're still gonna die to Judgment. I judge thee dead. And the last mon is a Galvantula. There's not a chance in hell that outspeeds me. It's not going to, it's not going to survive this. This right here is a win. Probably. Hell yeah. All right. Congratulations, believers. That right there is win number 6 in Ascension 1 RogueMon Split. Huge ball master value. Enormous balls. Let me go ahead and get that screenshot. And, yeah. That is, that's for you, Midge. 17 attempts, no penalties. Good luck. Between this and Bug, you've got your work cut out for you, Midge. If you ever decide to stream again, looking forward to it. All right, but that is where we're going to end today. That is an 8-hour stream on the dot, basically. So, where are we raiding out to today? Let's see, Typo's doing some RogueMon Split. D-Camp's doing some RogueMon Rivals. Ooh, yeah, D-Camp's doing the RogueMon Rivals competition. So we're going to raid D-Camp. Friend of the stream. And enemy in RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. So, I'll see y'all later. And, bye.
Not very well, Poro. We haven't gotten past Brock yet. It is super effective damage to 1.25 times.